What's up? What's up? What's up? What's going on? Hungry Hollow, appreciate you being here. How are you? Lori, it's good to see you, boo. Radio, what's going on, man? Appreciate you being here as well. We're gonna be getting into some stuff tonight. I got a lot of stuff to get into. So looking forward to it. Appreciate you. Feels good to be streaming early again. Almost went on way early and just ran it, but I didn't want to take it too hard on my back. Ricardo, what's up? How are you? K-Drill. So glad to see you, man. I hope you're doing well. Let me just put this right here. It's good to see you guys. How's your day? I hope you're getting everything that you set out to get and not letting anything stop you. Kevo, what's up, Darker Bunnies? How are you? It's good to see you. It's good to see you. How's everybody? What have you been up to today? Been a long day, but nice minus the heat in you. I agree. Not alert, but you're still on. No worries at all, boo. No worries at all. Glad you're here. Yeah, I hope it's not too hot where you're at, K-Drill. I know that here it got kind of like that ungodly hot, so not really digging it. Didn't go outside too much today, except but to check the mail, which I'm glad I did. I got some mail from PokéGhost Jesse today, so we're gonna get into that. And I also got some mail from Rocket Scott yesterday, so we're gonna get into that as well. Johnny Knight, what's going on, brother? How you doing? How was your day? Well, what are the odds of that? Figures that'll never happen when I'm timing myself. New York, so nothing like Arizona temperatures, but I volunteer every Saturday, and it would be very oppressive. Oh man, I'm so sorry. And good on you for volunteering, man. Heart of gold, man. My dude, did you end up finishing the goal bet? I crashed out and left the stream on. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. So I finished that goal bat that night. Here we go. So appreciate y'all being there with me while I went ahead and finished it. And I think I made the decision that there's a lot of good ones out there. And honestly, there's a really cute Eevee and a Pikachu one that one day I'll own. There's also a sick Gyarados one that kind of moves with the waves that he's sitting on. And so I really want to get those someday. But I think we're going to go Geodude next, which does a very similar motion. Kind of just does the up and down. But it's Geodude, so yeah, we'll leave him right here. Let's go! Had a great day. Most of the day I was chilling, organizing my cards. Got rid of something that I'm not in love with anymore. I'm going to be selling them at my garage sale next Saturday. Let's go. Garage sales, huh? I remember garage sales, and a great place to acquire bulk Pokemon cards. Of course, I always felt bad doing that, especially as an adult. Because I always think to myself, like, they're selling the kids' collection. And I've heard many people, many of you tell me, like, my brother stole my collection, sold my collection, my mother. And I'm like, is this that story? Am I that story for that kid? But then I don't think about it much after that. When you find a deal, you find a deal. One more. Excellent. Any of note that you got rid of today, Johnny Knight? That you decided that you were no longer into? And hope everything's all right, brother. I know that typically the reason for selling can vary, but I hope it's all for like nothing's too bad. Sweet. As is tradition, finish that. Okay, so I have a friend here tonight for a second, but he wants to start streaming reading and is a little nervous about it. Any advice that you can give to him? Absolutely. For one, kudos to you for wanting to do that. Two, thanks for bringing a friend by, radio. It's always good to meet new people and welcome new people into the Ghost Gang. The one thing that I will say most importantly is if you are going to be reading out loud, you really need to be good at being well read. I'm fairly certain without knowing you that you're well read, otherwise you wouldn't feel that passion to want to read out loud to people. So my biggest advice is always read what you're going to read before you read it out loud on stream. Multiple times during my Alice in Wonderland read, I really wish I had done that, because without thinking, my voice attaches different tones to different characters in the book to differentiate. And I do this in my head, but without reading it beforehand, man, it just sounded really, really butchered. And so we're doing the Wizard of Oz right now, and if you do want to come and join us on Mondays, Monday night, very late, ghosting hour, about midnight Eastern. But we are going to be reading the Wizard of Oz as well, and I'll be happy to come and support you when you start reading as well. I'd love to come. So yes, my biggest piece of advice is be well read, pick things that are in the public domain or public record, and read it before you read it. We're going to be getting into this tonight, and I don't know, I just have this weird feeling there's a Mewtwo in here, and I'm really excited for it, which is why we're not going to start there. In fact, due to the circumstance of the question here, I had a few poems to go through. Thank you, Kev. You appreciate that. Yeah, absolutely. In fact, in spite of that, or in light of that, rather, and I know it's a little bit early on in the stream also, but the one thing that I will say is, let's start with a poem. And this is just a reminder, not only just for your friend, but for anybody who wants to do anything that they're feeling passionate about. Not everything is going to go right away. In fact, things are going to go wrong, and they often will. And there's only one thing that you need to do when going through all of that, and this is Don't Quit by Edgar Guest. When things go wrong, as they sometimes will, when the road you're trudging seems all uphill, when the funds are low and the debts are high, and you want to smile, but you have to sigh. When care is pressing you down a bit, rest if you must, but don't you quit. Life is queer with its twists and turns, as every one of us sometimes learns. And many a fellow turns about when he might have won had he stuck it out. Don't give up. Through the pace seems slow. You may succeed with another blow. Often the goal is nearer than it seems to a faint and faltering man. Often the struggler has given up when he might have captured the victor's cup, and he learned too late when the night came down how close he was to the golden crown. Success is failure turned inside out, the silver tint of the clouds of doubt. And when you never can tell how close you are, it may be near when it seems afar. So stick to the fight when you're hardest hit. It's when things seem worst that you must not quit. Thanks for that. Appreciate that. Woo! Love me my poetry. But some of my favorites, and we do that sometimes. I get inspired. I'll pull some things here to read. And yeah, then we'll go through that. But as of right now, I do want to get into the mail that I received over the past couple days. And of course, I do want to remind of the mail that we just recently received from Hollow Hunters, as well as from yourself, Radiohead, the gifts that were in there. And what a grand stream that was. I really, really appreciate you. Made me tear up. Thanks so much for absolutely, Radio. Absolutely. I really appreciate you, fam, and everything that you're doing. Your love for art, but not only that, but just who you are and who you bring, like who you bring around and the joy you bring to other streams. Like, keep doing what you're doing, man. I really appreciate you. Yep, tears are real. Hey, all you beautiful people. What's up, Aunt? How you doing? I'm sorry, y'all. Truly didn't mean to make anybody cry. But if you just feel like it's there, rest. If you must, just don't quit. First bit of mail we got was from PokéGirl Jessie. Of course, we all love Jessie. I know that she's going to be coming in here soon, so maybe, just maybe, I'll start with Rocket Scott. So, yeah, we'll start with Rocket Scott. And Rocket Scott, yowie wowie, might I just say that we all know and love that man so much, and with my work schedule changing back into the PM hours, it's really become quite a downer that he's starting to go live like right when I have to be at work, and so I'm not able to be in there much or at all, and I'm trying to find that balance, and I think that balance is coming soon. So hey Brangus, how you doing tonight, fam? It's really good to see you. We're just getting into some mail from Rocket Scott and PokéGirl Jessie after that, and then we're gonna get into this. And we got 30 packs of Team Rocket. This is Korean, but the art's the same. And we're going to see if we can pull our fabled SAR. I feel like there's a Mewtwo in here. For some reason, I know there's a full art Weezing in here, or an art rare Weezing in here, because I've seen it 3 times today. Each person who's opened Destin. And Team Rocket has pulled that full art Weezing, or that art rare Weezing. So I just have a feeling it's going to show up here too. Yeah, I heard you. You need to stop. Go lay down. It's time for nappies. We just played. I know. Take off. But I hope you're doing well today, Brangus. I hope you're getting everything that you set out to get. And of course, here's our good old mail from Rocket Scott. My Pidgey has successfully delivered your mail. Thank you for your order. I'm so grateful for your live stream, joining the live streams and making this the best community. Dennis. Hey, thanks, man. I appreciate that. 15 cards now for DR. No shot. Which 15? If you have a list, Aunt, we'd love to hear. All right. Oh, I feel bad doing that. I have a couple of these though. Alright, and so odd because I do pop in there when I can, and when I can, typically there's a giveaway going, and I'll go and enter said giveaway, and what I didn't know is that it was for a celebrations pack, and out of nowhere, there I am, I won, and I was just completely floored, and he opened that celebrations pack, and he was like, oh, well, there's nothing. I'll happily send you these cards. And I said, I'll happily just take the cards that were in the pack. No need to swap it out or give me a promo or anything, because all of these cards are great. Great cards. Amazing artwork. We saw the Dialga. Just beautiful holo on all of them. 5-Dan Graphics offered up this design here. Has the power to control time. It appears in Sinnoh region, myths, as an ancient deity. So it's the god of space. Or time. I think it's time. Dialga. Gorgeous. Gorgeous. The Cosmog. And I want to say, I don't know, I think that's Lily. I think that's a Lily. The Nebula Pokemon. Looks like he's having a bad day, is what I say. By Kurisaki. Whether or not it's a Pokemon from this world is a mystery. When it's in a jam, it wraps away to a safe place to hide. Warps, for those that know how to read. The Nebula Pokemon. Hey. No, don't come over here. Lay down. Lay down. You just need to quit doing what you're doing. Well, lay down. Quit doing what you're doing. Hey, Leanne. Good morning. It's good to see you. I'm so sorry about this morning. Well, my morning, your night. Totally did not even realize that where the event was being held, and it was being held in Saudi Arabia. And when WWE holds an event in Saudi Arabia, it's on like 9 o'clock, 10 o'clock, and I just didn't even realize it. Well, I didn't paste correctly, but you get the point. I see it in this little chat. I'll call him it went away. It didn't appear in that chat, though. That's weird. There we go. IR Roserade, Rapidash, Side Deck, Lapras, Murkrow, Full Art, Arbulova, Moltres, Mewtwo, Garchomp, Persian, Archer, Ariana, Giovanni, SIR, Garchomp, Gold Crobat. Okay, I got you. Just chill coloring after that. Excellent. I hope the rest of it went really, really well. The Reshiram. Y'all don't know how long I've been after this card. Just because of how it's drawn. One, it's Reshiram, and I'm definitely a Reshi fan. But this was illustrated by none other than Aya Kasube. And it was one that, of course, being in celebrations, I didn't really feel like buying just that card. I figured I would happen upon it, and here we are. The Vast White Pokemon. When Reshiram's tail flares, the heat energy moves the atmosphere and changes the world's weather. Maybe that's why Arizona is so hot. Yeah, that's gotta be it. Because Reshiram's just flaring his tail. And then, of course, we got the Lunala, another legendary Pokemon. Moon Pokemon with an E. And I think that's a Lily too. Like, I think she's all over this set. Excuse me, chime in if you think that's Lily on these cards here, or if it's another trainer confirmed. But absolute W pack, only 4 cards in the celebrations pack. And so, absolutely appreciate it. It definitely is, yeah, that's what I thought too. Especially this one. The Cosmog, I'm not sure, but the fact that she's holding a Clefairy doll just kind of gives it away. Hair is different, but I think it's still her. Mango Loco Monster W, Menace Dennis, man, absolutely, 100%, hands down, one of the greatest juice monsters out there. The Rio Punch is pretty good too, that green can. The Fruit Punch, the Pacific Punch is pretty good, but it reminds me of this medicine I used to have to take as a kid, and it just turned me off to it. Hey, Leanne, it's really good to see you. And how did your drawing, and you said just coloring this morning. Did you get them all colored? We're going to pop these right back in to the card guard so that we can put them into the special binder, which I have a little story time for y'all about the special binder. is we all have those cards that we don't really know what to do with, but they're really kind of sentimental to us. And so this one time, Nate the PokéGhost comes over, and oh, the average Southern artist, what's your favorite? I like Drowsy from Tomokazu Kamiya. That's a good one. Yeah, I colored them all, but they look meh. I'll go back and look at them, Haley, and I'll give you my honest opinion. And also, if you want to talk about music, we can do that too. I noticed you were kind of going back and forth about making your own and not, so if you ever need help or ever need some advice on that, I'll happily help you out with anything. That is really good, and we talk about it often, Ricardo. Tomokazu Kamiya, of course, is Halien's all-time favorite. He is a favorite of mine as well, but she's after the master set of them. Me, I do only collect one artist, and that artist is Kawaii. And Kawaii is very abstract, very dark, very painterly, and at the same time, like, you can count the brush strokes. So, in fact, I can, as I'm telling this other story, I'll show you some Kawaii cards. But my son, for the longest time, had one of those zip-up binders, one of these. We've all seen these around, right? These little zip-up binders, and he ended up knowing that there's 3 rings in here. He was like, "It's bad binder behavior, Dad, so I'm getting rid of it. I was curious if you wanted it for anything." And I was like, "Well, I guess I could put the Halloween trick-or-trades in there, I guess." I was like, "Oh, by the way, Mama Ghost, my mom, his Nana, she sent you a gift." And he opens the gift, and it's another one of these, just different design on it. And I was like, oh. Of course, he loved it. He took it with him, and he still uses it. "Hey, Ma, we were just talking about you." And so I held on to this, and this now became my collect-all binder. So I do have the trick-or-trade sets in here, but I also have my favorite artists in here, my favorite just net general cards, and then, of course, different Pokemon that I collect, which of course we have to start with Mimikyu. Mama Ghost, how are you doing tonight, Mama? I hope you're doing well. Halucha, I am a big Halucha fan. I'm a big love of wrestling and the Lucha Libre style, and the fact that there's a Pokemon styled after the Lucha Libre and even has it in his name is just so cool to me. Of course, my Mewtwo page is light, and that's just because all my Mewtwo's are in their sets, pretty much, or in top loaders. I love Mime and Mime Jr. This was a gift from Kay, a community member of the Shredder gang. I wouldn't say he's based off Rey Mysterio, but he's based off the style of wrestling that Rey Mysterio does with the masks and the Mexican-style Lucha Libre. It's a style of wrestling in Mexico. And typically a bunch of high flyers, a bunch of acrobatics and things like that. It's just super cool to watch. Of course, I got my mimes. Hi, Pika Flareon. You're not wrong. You're not wrong, boo. These are my favorite cards, I would say. Some cards I came across and I'm like, yeah, they're too cool. Like, this is the funniest Gloom of all time. It's from Crown Zenith. But I love this Gloom. He's just like, oh no! Ah. The Delta Species Executor. This Flareon by Sui, which would again probably be on my top 5, Ricardo, of artists would be Sui. So my top 5 favorite artists are Kawaii, Aya Kusube, Sui, Tomokazu Kamiya, Atsuko Nishida, and then of course your classic Michihiro Arita, Ken Sugimori. But I mean, there's thousands and thousands of cards by those gentlemen. Some random shinies, some gifted ghosts, and then of course Poiple. I'm a huge fan of the Ultra Beasts, not even gonna lie. Huge fan. And Poiple is an Ultra Beast. And I was watching Halien open some, I believe this is Chinese. And yeah, I was like, Poiple! And she threw it in a gifted bag, as well as this Spiritomb. The Spiritomb was done by Michiru or Rita, but it is a ghost, and I collect pretty well all ghosts and ghost types. So I definitely appreciate your contributions to the ghost collection, because all the ghosts go in here. You guys are seeing, like, territory here. Got my Pikachus. Just some of my favorite Pikachu art style, like Saya Saruta. Here's one by, I think this is Mina, but it's probably my favorite Pikachu illustration. Oh yeah, this is by Mina Tsutsui. And then I believe I did have one. That's from Furious Fist. Little, hey, look at my butt. My butt. Oh, feeling better now that I came in from outside. I was battling a big old bug that didn't. No kidding. I'm glad that you escaped the bug. Here's one of the Trick or Trade sets. I think this is last year's. Just W artwork. I got my Duskulls, my Dusclopses, my Dusknorses, Danchow. Just going through my Mischievouses, the Ghastlies, and there we go. That's Kawaii. And then of course Haunter, Gengar, I've got those in here as well. Chandelure, Lampern, I got my Lake Trio. Of course they are very void because a lot of them are still in their sets. Here's some Tomokazu Kamiya contributed cards from Miss Alien. So she sent some of my not only favorite Pokemon but Tomokazu cards. And once again, super appreciate you, Alien. Here's the boy. So this is Kawaii. This is my all-time favorite artist. I put him at the top of the list. Put them at the top of the list. Kawaii. I love this card of Empoleon taking Trubbish across the ocean. Or maybe he's cleaning the ocean and getting Trubbish out of it. That would be pretty symbolic considering the Guardian of the Sea is right there. Love this Dwebble because he's got the Moltres in the background. What's up, Maddie? How are you? So, Kawaii, my all-time favorite artist, favorite style. I can't say if I have a favorite card. I take that back. I do have a favorite card. Here's another Ultra Beast, Blacephalon. JB's, what's going on, brother? It's really good to see you. I think I found the Manaphy that goes with that. Oh, really? Do you think they all connect? I wonder if there's a Trubbish that goes with it. And then, of course, I do have, again, contributions of Halion. An original Rocket Vintage Drowsy. And the Ban Grimer. Creeper Grimer. I'm extremely tired. I'm assuming, yeah, I would assume yes too, but maybe it's just wishful thinking. And this is one of my all-time favorite Tomokazu Kamiya cards of all time. This one was gifted to me by my son, so it sticks in the back of the binder. But I just love the Gulpin and his trainer, trying to balance forks on their noses. Karipo. Hey, what's up, Ryan Tran? It's good to see you. It's good to see you, friend. Give me 1 second, y'all. She must have heard me say that. She's like, oh no, he's coming. So yeah, that's my little personal binder, and that's where I'm going to find places for all of these. But I appreciate you letting me go through those. Not to say that you guys don't like looking at cards. Those band cards are fire though, right? Fire. Here we go, look at this one. It's not banned or anything, it's just one of my favorite cards. For those that haven't seen it, I know that we've talked about this card a lot. Original Eevee promo. Just kind of sitting up here on the side. I thought he'd be able to be seen in the shot. There's a lot that we can't see. Yep. He sure does. In fact, that's my theory on this card, Ryan. Oh no! And that's why we have hard cases. Is that if you remember, back in the vintage days, there was only 3 options for Eevee to evolve into. You had Flareon, Vaporeon, Jolteon. In fact, the colors of each are represented highly in this. And notice he's stepping towards the red, so my theory is that this is Eevee mid-evolution. I think so. At least the ones in Hollow. In fact, I've never actually seen another Hollow. That swirl is pretty, right? See that swirly? But yes, I agree. Totally looks like Flareon. And maybe that's what they were going for, maybe not. I am unsure. And I was going to... Well, we do need some luck here, so let's get some of that PokéGirl Jessie cosplay luck. Gonna have to resend you what you should have gotten. It obviously wasn't delivered to... I can't find it, Mama. So if they sent it and say it was delivered, they lied or they dropped it somewhere else. I'm so sorry about that. So I did receive some more mail from PokéGirl Jessie. And y'all know I'm a big fan. And if y'all haven't, go and check them out. Some of the best cosplayers in the game, for real. And she just recently did a Team Rocket's Jessie and killed it. So, great job. We're always getting hyped for the EX over there. So we're going to have some EX hype with us while we go through this box. Hoping to get that Mewtwo EX. Some of the best EX in the set, in my opinion. Such a girl signature, right? Oh, I draw the dots, so I do the little hearts over the eyes. Oh, not your fault. They dropped it at the wrong address. That stinks. You know, you just kind of hope those people will be honest and, you know, give them back, so. And the card of which I won... That's right. It was a Pokemon card. But it was actually a card I needed for my set of Crown Zenith. Look at that little Eevee. I mean, it's a fat bottom Eevee. Look at that fat bottom. You can almost see the next card. But still looks beautiful in the binder. Isn't that cute? Yeah. Cutie. Love it, right? Super cute. Getting hyped for the V. We call that V hype. So, we're gonna have that energy with us while we go through this box of Team Rocket. Jessie, super appreciate you. Even if it's one and it fills a binder slot. And I will bust out the Crown Zenith later and pop that in there. But that is from Crown Zenith. And my phone's already nice and hot. We got a long way to go. Alright. So, without further ado, I'm super excited for this, y'all. As y'all know, I did resort to buying Korean. All of the artwork is the same. And, Japanese Team Rocket is just astronomically expensive for me. And Destined Rivals, forget about it. Can't find it anywhere. It's so loud here. Fireworks are going off like crazy. Yeah, I bet. I'll bet. Probably a lot of celebrating this weekend. But we're going to see if we can get some of that energy up in here. And see if we can get some fireworks on this set here. See, we're at about a half hour in already. Want to wait until a few more show up, but we can rip a few packs, right? Check out the artwork on the box, a couple of new grunts introduced. And all this does is remind me of Dex Hunt and how much I miss Dex Hunt and his streams. That we would get together and we would just design on his streams. And the last thing that we ever did before he had to just wrap it up for a little bit so he could focus on his work was we designed an entire Team Rocket clothing line, so to speak. And it was so much fun. I do too, Halion, and I wish I had the program tech and knowledge to do what he did, because I would absolutely keep that going. And I just hope whatever it is he's doing, because I know it's productive and sure as heck creative. I just hope that he's having a great time and getting everything he needs. Got lucky last weekend and found DR at Target. Wasn't even there looking, but they must have just finished that. That's insane, Brangus, and I'm super happy for you. I'm super happy for that, for real. Alright, that's what we gonna do. Well, I guess there's no need in shuffling if we're just gonna reach in and pull them out, right? They're already shuffled if they're randomly picked. But there are 30 packs in here of 5 cards apiece. And we're gonna rip them all. Time to degen. Ooh, so little. Alright, hopefully these are easier to rip than those. Man, those Dark Phantasma bruised my thumb tip ripping them open. I swear. Alright, Korea. Pull the Moltres. That would be sick. That would be sick to do. I'm not gonna lie. Man, they make them, it's almost like they don't want you to get in. Wow, that's a lot. Yeah, 30 packs of 5, so if we take that, that's about 150 cards in one booster box. And they're relatively inexpensive for the Korean. Don't know if the card trick's the same, so we're just going to do one to the front. Alright. Here we go, Rocket Tower. This is so exciting. First time on this channel, ripping anything Rocket. Let's go. Nice. Tarantula by Soberterry. Gorgeous coloring. Squawkabilly. Shout out Trainer Maddie. Holy squawkamole. It's by Julie Hang, who actually won the Illustrator contest a couple years back. Beautiful. Gorgeous Mankey. Ayako Ozaki. Man, so abstract in a sense. It's I know it's odd because I know they created everything in the drawing, but it's almost like they created shadows where shadows shouldn't be, and it makes it look ooky. Alright, starting off. Got the Nido Queen by HNCL. Hinkle. HNCL is a abbreviated name for his first and last. We found that out. Alright, one pack down. Moltres would be sick. That Mewtwo, Crobat, those would be sick. I'm in love with this set. I'll be happy with anything, really. I just have a feeling there's a Mewtwo in here. Woo! I just have a feeling there's a Mewtwo in here. Oops. I guess that was me. Gotta be careful. I guess there isn't a pack trick. Wow, Buffett! Jesse's incoming. Excellent. Buffett! Jesse! SKBMX, how are you? How are you? Jesse, how are you doing? W stream today. Really enjoyed hanging out, eating my dinner while I was watching y'all. It's really good to see you guys. This is Korean Emmanuel. Hi Emmanuel, how are you? This is Korean Rocket. And I am super stoked to be going through it. I guess there isn't a pack trick. That's our holo. Barracuda. Ooh, Combuskin. That's by you. PokéGirl Jessie Raid, what's up? Radio Trainer, coming in with Raid 2. Matty G, there he is. No Patrick in Korean, I believe. Thank you for that, I'll remember that. Alright, got the Primate. And it's almost like fate. Jessie comes in and I pull a Pokemon with flowers. Thanks for joining as always. I'm glad you had a great time. Couldn't wait to hang out. Well, I appreciate you guys wanting to hang out here, and yes, your presence is always welcome in the stream in PokéGhost Town. We love you. Right? Such a great card. And we got the Wobbuffet, regular holo. And we did unveil your mail, so this is what I received from y'all. We've got the EV up, as well as we got the EX Hype Energy happening. See if we can channel some of that EX Hype Energy, that EV energy into the box. That is our centerpiece for tonight. And let's go. I just made a realization. First time I have, so I think it's the first time, but really wanted to get that pack open. And I think when I did, my thumb put a dent in that top card. So let that be a lesson to y'all. Patience is everything, and I might grab the scissors. I don't know. Something I never do, because I'm a ripper. But if I'm going to be denting the cards, then I don't want to be doing that. Oh yeah, I changed up my signature. Yeah, I noticed that. I like it. And Halion called it, and I quote, the girliest signature ever. What's this Scatterbug doing with all these, or Blipbug doing with all these Pokeballs? He looks shady. Do you think these are the Pokeballs that Team Rocket has stolen from people? Blipbug. By Pucci. A girl signature. Ooh, Flaffy. Yo, that's a sick art. The Mareep is pretty cute too. It's got that red and blue contrast. I knew that was Jerky. Jerky's another favorite, but he's very simple. Had to restart my phone. What's up, ET and EV? How you doing tonight? Ooh, Porygon. Trapped in the computer room. Love it. I like being really girly core. Hey Kevin, chat family. How are you doing tonight, ET and Evie? It's good to see you. Okay, I should be more Pacific. That's a sound. Oh man. It's like I'm seeing it for the first time. A Tazo, of course. Beautiful. And Sneasler. Or Sneasel. Cute little mischievous kitty. Server room, thank you. I couldn't think of that. That's exactly what it is. Sneasel. Was not a big fan of Hisuian Sneasler. Not to say that like the design, his face looks really derpy. And I feel like there could have been a better conveyance option in Legends Arceus for climbing up the mountains. It just was really weird. But that's just my opinion. And star of that pack right there was that Weezing. Weezing. Alright, Combuskin. Roadhouse. Meditate, doing some stretches. 1, 2, 1, 2. Alright, me. Taki. So cute. Another blip bug hoarding Pokeballs. Doing some stretches. Mimikyu. There you are, my boy. It's good to see you in Korean. Such a great card. Dom. Such a great card. I think somebody saw him by accident, so he's taking care of that. Bring us the luck, Mimi. That's not luck. That's like the opposite of luck. But we'll call that a W pack. Kev's pet has arrived. The Pika clone, indubitably. And of course, y'all know we need that energy up in here. Need some of that ghost energy. I got my gifted Rockets Spide Ops up there from this Alien. Interesting. That actually works pretty well. I might be onto something. Larvitar. Mori. Grimer. One of the grimiest looking Grimers. We looked at this when I was going through some must have been some Destined Rivals that I got. Sweet Eevee. Well, thank you. I got that from PokéGirl Jessie. This one back here you're talking about? Yeah. PokéGirl Jessie, I won that on her stream a couple streams ago. And I needed it for my Crown Zenith, so we're seeing if we can have that kind of luck at this set. Ooh, Ampharos. Who is that? Suki. Korean packs have a rip tab, unlike some of the older versions that have a different method of opening. The rip tabs make it quite easy, actually. I always was worried about ripping the cards, but if you do it just right, it rips right down the side. Shibarenguru! Yeah, that's a sick art. And... oh. Get some hype for the EX. First EX of the night. Got the Crobat. Nice. Love that. Group tab makes it easy to snag the card in front and back is all. That's what I was worried about, Alien. Here, let me see if I can show you what I'm seeing. Of course, all this does is leave an additional piece of material. That's alright. Big hype for the... thank you, Maddie G. Alright. See, so this rip, what I do is I rip it, and as soon as I feel that snag right there, if I pull it out in a way... oh, now it's not going to do it. Now it's going to make me look bad. Alright, never mind. We're not having this conversation. This didn't happen. What you're hearing now was a figment of your imagination. Cleaning our mess. Oh yes, that reminds me. Our D-Gen mess. Yo, sick Ekans, let's go. Alright, Kichiro Ito. Primate by Go-To Minori. Aww, Citadel. He looks so happy. Of course, he's very, very, very scary. This is Sui. This is another one by Sui. I love the lighting in the background and the color blends. And his one tooth. I call him Champa. So cute. Hey, Covello, what's going on? How are you doing, man? Hope you're doing well. We're just getting into some Korean Rocket. Yo, let's go. This Murkrow. A lot of server rooms in this set, huh? But man, I love it. This is my Mugi Hamada. A new name. At least I think that's how you would pronounce it. Mugi Hamada. And boom. Pupitar. Who looks like he's flying. Doesn't really look like he's soaring. Which is kind of different. Izuk. Doing good. How are you doing? I'm doing really well. You got it. Excellent. I'm doing really good. I'm doing really good. It was a great day. I got to sleep in a little bit, which is always nice. I feel recharged and fresh. I actually ripped all of this apart. And I dusted and cleaned a lot of things. And I have a lot more room that I was able to push back. So yeah. Got to hang out in Halien's stream this morning, and then I quickly remembered that Night of Champions was today, and Night of Champions is a WWE event, and WWE every now and again will hold shows in Saudi Arabia, and when that happens, they're super early for us over here. On the Murkrow. Okay, excellent, thank you. That's what I was kind of hoping for. Well, that one failed too. And then, so I jumped over to watch that, and of course, Nicky Nocturne always streams while watching it as well. So I popped in there while I was watching it, and we had a great time, conversation, great wrestling matches. One didn't go so great. But yeah, overall it was a great event. Ayako Zaki. Gorgeous Talo. Loved your stream. Had you on in the background. Hey Ghost, much love to you all. Gonna take a little adopted bro to an AC/DC cover band show. Let's go. Let's go. That's an incredible thing to do. I hope y'all have an amazing time. It was an average pay-per-view. Yeah, you would say it was average? I would say so, but I don't know, they always kind of phone it in when they go to Saudi Arabia. Have a great night, radio. Yo, DSGP, what's going on, man? How you doing? Gorgeous coughing. Bye, Kodama. Hey, you guys have a great fun. Great fun there. We roll tonight to the guitar bite. And for those about to rock, we salute you. Shroomish. School saying, yeah. Heike Leo? Can't spell it, yeah. I missed his name when he debuted, but man, he is a big dude. I couldn't help but feel like when they're standing on the ramp all together like that it was like, oh, they look like the Samoan Ginyu Force. Pain in my tooth cracked in the middle. Oh my god. Go get it looked at, man. Sooner the better. I'm so sorry. I know all about that. I had something like that happen exactly. It's our other boy, Houndoom. Banasaki Dynamique. And it was Hikalulu. Got it. I think that's what Michael Coe was trying not to say, because maybe he can't use it. But he was like, it's Tongaloa. Tamatanga. Their brother. I was like, who is he? Boom. Goribus. Or no, I'm sorry. Huntail. I still can't believe Clam Pearl turns into this. EDF, what's going on, fam? How are you doing? How are you doing? How was your day? Hope you're enjoying your weekend. Alright. Maybe EDF brought some luck with them. Let's see. Snorlax. I'm doing alright, man. I'm doing alright. Just ran through my day, but overall it's been relaxing and relatively stress-free, especially after the week I've had. It was just really, really nice to just sit back, relax, and not worry about too much. I think I even passed out for like 10 minutes. So that's kind of nice. Nice thing to do. Alright, a little nose pass. Looking at the flower. I'm just curious, Jesse, I know you're cleaning up, but would this qualify as Pokemon and flowers? Maybe he's trying to get Jesse to like him. I just want Jesse to collect me. Here's a flower, I'll just stand here. Oh, that's funny. Rat-tat-tat-tat-tat. Rat-tat-tat-tat. I love the little black behind his elbows and on his bottom. It's so comic book. The hatching shading, that's so cool. Who did this? It's Atsuki again. Pokemon and a flower, exactly. Singular, a Pokemon and a flower. Aww. Rat-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat. You know, I finally heard that song the other day, and I was like, oh my god, is this it? Tikamatsuna. Alright, speaking of Pokemon and flowers, like, this is how you do a nose pass. So cute. EDF, says Lord. And another Houndoom. Everybody aspires to be something. And a Rocket Energy. Let's go. I guess that provides 2 Darkness Energy. That's not bad. Very playable. Remind me of Ice Age. Ooh, Dandelion. Must be the last one of the season. Ooh, Dandelion. I love Dandelions. What was the first episode of Pokemon you remember watching? Mine would be The Battle of Sabrina. The first one I remember watching was the episode where Ash borrowed Misty's bike and never gave it back. Ever. But that would be the first one that I remember watching. The first one that I can remember, like, impacting me greatly was Ash ran into a trainer, and this trainer had a Paris, and this Paris was, for lack of a better word, quite pathetic. It was very weak, and it wouldn't battle right, and every time it would just get touched, it would fall over fainted. And she was like, he'll never evolve into a Parasect. And Ash is like, we're not leaving until it's a Parasect. Come on, Pikachu. And he's like, alright, Pikachu, just like, hit it a little bit with your Thunderbolt. And he goes, Pika? Choo, choo. And just like these little electric things come out and they touch the mushrooms and he faints. And so that's the episode that impacted me greatly, of like being invested in the story. Part with the Spearows. I remember that episode. Classic Ash. Started watching from the very first episode. Have you watched Pokemon? I have not watched Pokemon Horizons yet. Tried to go easy. Yes, he tried to go way easy on it. Way easy. And it didn't evolve by faking winning, yeah. No, it didn't, because he did try too, right? He tried to fake it. Like, just fall over, Pikachu. Pikachu. Yeah. Ryan, I love that everybody's here. I appreciate you guys being here. 18 of you in the chat. Yowie, wowie. Welcome, welcome. Don't forget to smash that like button while we take a beautiful look at this Dolliv. Look at this gorgeous Dolliv. There's a lot more Pokemon and flowers than I think you realize, Jess. Felicia Chan. What's up, Felicia? New Horizon, or Horizons, Ryan. Recommend it? Is it on par with the originals? Or with the series up until this point? Was this? I already did that, right? Ooh, Talo. Nope. Yeah, Talo. I remember that one boy being mean to his Savage. Sandshrew, yes. I remember that too. I want to watch it because Iono is in it. Yeah, I want to watch it too. I'm very interested to hear the voices they selected for characters, I will say that. Aww. Sui. Sui's the Titan. Or Citadel. We got Rocket's Muck. Ugh, that's creepy. You don't want that coming at you. What's going on, Red? What's going on, Red? It's really good to see you, fam. Going through a box of... Oh! Is it time for EX height? No. Ooh. Got that ghost energy, though. Annihilate. Gorgeous artwork. This should be by Shibarangaru. We watched the start and it was really good, but Pokemon does feel very young now without the nostalgia. That's what I was most worried about, because everybody knows, if you ask anybody that hasn't watched or read Harry Potter nowadays, be like, you gotta watch and read it. They're gonna hate the first 3 books. Like, they're gonna feel like, why am I reading this childish droll? And it's because we grew up with it, right? We grew up alongside these kids, so by the 7th movie, it could have been rated R, and we'd been fine with it. So I'm just worried that I will often be reminded that I'm watching a kid's show. Which I know I am, but we don't need reminders. Which is why I really enjoyed the old school Animaniacs so much, because it had enough of an adult innuendo in there, and like real world problems, as much as it had like stuff that kids can relate to. Alright. Let's see some art rares, man. Haven't pulled one, but an EX. I have that habit though, don't I? I always pull randomly all the stuff that's a slow burner and really makes for a great watch. We got the Swallow. If Ash grew up and we watched him grow, it would have been way better. Not just being champion. Good episode. I agree, man. That episode rocked the world and made me cry, like, hard. But I agree, and weigh in, chat. Because we all are familiar with the concept that our favorite TV characters, if they're cartoons or anime, typically, in America, they don't grow. In Japan, sometimes they do, and in Ash's case, sometimes they don't. Or sometimes some do and some don't. But, like, Dragon Ball... That's a show that we watch Goku from a kid to a young adult, into his adulthood. We saw his kid grow. We saw his kid grow. We saw Goku's next kid grow. Like, it was great to watch their journeys along the way. Aaron and I are going to eat our dinner and watch on the big tail. Alright, enjoy your dinner. Maggie hasn't aged a bit. Yeah. You're not wrong. You're not wrong, but at the same time, I feel like she has. Like, she's already 38. Can't wait for Pan Bullify. I can't wait for Pan to go Super Saiyan. Even though I know she kinda, like, tapped into it already. Both in the womb and in GT non-canon. Good shows like Case Closed and Crayon Shin-Chan and Pokemon, they never aged. Interesting, so very young kid shows, they don't age. Rocket Shipping Center. I bet you it's all full of other people's Pokeball. That's what I think they are. Alright, and there we go. Our first art rare. It's the Wobbuffet. Wobbuffet. Got the Drowsy over here taking a nap on the couch. Come on, focus. Got the Sneasler. Of course, like all kids nowadays, he's on a cell phone. Some say that this is a clef key. I think they're just a bunch of trolls. They know what they're doing. Got the Wobbuffet. Total W. It's not like a rule, it just seems to be that. I got you. Noise. Noise. This was definitely one. I don't know if y'all have these too, like a kinda chase. Like, hey, if I come across it, that would be amazing. But it's not really a chase of mine. That's what this card was for me. I'm so happy to have it. But it wasn't one that I was like thinking would be in here. So, super cool. Plus, I'm pretty sure this was a promo in English, wasn't it? Wasn't this a didn't they have a promo Wobbuffet in English? Alright, heating up. We're heating up. Going to have breakfast, take care, and good luck on the polls. I appreciate you, Emmanuel. Enjoy your breakfast, fam, and as always, I appreciate you being here. Yeah, it was promos from the ETB. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. So maybe in my mind I didn't think about pulling it because I forgot you could pull it. I forgot you could pull it from the pack. In Japanese and Korean, apparently. Got to see some, what was Nikki opening? Nocturne was opening Indonesian Destined Rivals. And that was pretty cool to see. Got the Shroomish, my Deki Sokai. Just looks grumpy all the time. Alright, got the Nidoran. With the massive faulty wiring. You say this is poison smoke from Nidoran. I think it's smoke from the electric burning behind him from all the crossed wires, but that's just me. Bucci. Sick looking Skarmory. I think this is the first time seeing him today. By Shin Nagasawa. Gotta go to sleep, Kev. I love you too, Mama. I appreciate you being here. Menace Dennis, appreciate that. JT, what's going on, man? It's good to see you. Best pseudo legendary, I agree. I agree. Got the Huntail. And let's see if I pull back-to-back art rare packs. Nope. Got a holo though. Holo rare. Got the Zapdos. Ah! That's sick. I don't know. I feel like there's a big red and blue theme here going on. Nirikabe. I say it was smoke from his butt. It most likely was. From somewhere. From his body, for sure. Cleaning house on those hollows. Alright. Chewing on the wires, right? Like, yeah, I came down to fix some, but no, you check the footage and he's down there gnawing on the wires. He's not fixing anything. I bet you he doesn't even have his degree. Must be something in the air. All these packs are opening weird. I know that you were saying your packs are opening weird too, Jesse and Manny. I know you're eating, so no response required. Megumi Mitsutani. Love this little Meowth. Like, looks like Rocket's Meowth. Another Rotom. Time produced to be. Ooh, Miki Kudo. I now see the difference. There we go. Ah, I just left too. But this is by Rend. This is Emmanuel Marias' favorite artist. Ooh. Okay. Whisker. He's doing his little stretches. I think it's funny that both Metatite and Metacham are both shown stretching and relaxing. Whisker is most known for as Persian from Shrouded Fable. That was also Whisker. Here we go. We got an art rare. Who could it be? No shot. No shot. We got the Blaziken from Kodama. Yo. I've never seen this card up close. Holy moly. That looks great too. That's amazing. That's a sweet card. The art is fantastic. You're not wrong. That's incredible. Like, that's why I do what I do, y'all, and why I like, wow. Yep, they showed up to win that day. I can't believe these aren't like SARs. That's insane. Oh, that is insane. Alright. It's been a pretty decent box so far. Just those two art rares there. See something shiny. Oh, I see something really shiny back there, y'all. It might be a regular EX. It might be something textured. Let's enjoy the art. Cute little Growlithe by Ryoma Yoratsuka. Thick white outline. Rocket Zubat, there's again with the blue and red tinting. I tweet. Yeah, like, who makes the decision? Oh, sorry, it's just good enough to be a full art, but not good enough to take the cake. Exactly. And sometimes it doesn't matter, ET. Sometimes it's like, I've seen some art rares go higher than the SARs in the set, just because of the value of the card. But like Ethan's Typhlosion from Heatwave, that should have been an SAR, hands down. This one, the Blaziken, could have been a hands down, an SAR, easily. Eldegoss, I think. Yeah. There's thousands of Pokemon. By Matsu. Rocket Pokeball. Alright, what could it be? I don't even want to look. Oh, it got me. But it was the Mewtwo EX. Let's go. EX height. This was the EX I was looking to pull. Best looking EX in the set. EX height? Natty G. Putting down the fork to EX height. I appreciate you all being here. Still 12 of you around kicking, watching this rocket set get open. Wow. This is just... I know one person who would love that card. Always a nice one, Mewtwo. What's up, Mike LeBron? It's good to see you. Winner every day. Every day. It's good to see you, Mike. We're opening some Korean Rocket. And, yeah, you're not wrong. It's never bad to see a Mewtwo. Mew also. Never bad to see a Mew. Never bad to see a Mewtwo. Alright. Got the Torchic. Tika Matsuno. I would take it personal and take my art skills somewhere else. Oh, I get it. The determining is really based on public opinion. Anything, especially collectibles, are valued in some way. I think it's more like it's, they know before they even put the card out. Like, they show up, they're assigned the Pokemon to design. They're like, alright, you're going to design a Blaziken SAR. Or you're going to design a Blaziken Art Rare, and then they just do them, and that's that. Yeah, that's what I would assume. Is that they know before they even start. Our Lonely Nose Pass trying to make its way into Jesse's heart. Porygon 2. We did see Haley draw Porygon 2 earlier by Takeshi Nakamura. We are also looking for the next Artist Appreciation short. And I do apologize for the lack thereof Artist Appreciation shorts this past week, y'all. Decided to take a couple of days off so I can recalibrate my schedule and get back to producing content every day. And it's been difficult. But I feel like this weekend got me right back on track, and I'll be able to get back to doing what I do. Alright. Got the Tyranitar. That looks like it was like 5 minutes from being completely finished. But still, T-Tar is never bad. By, Ryuto Fuse. Or Fuse. I say Fuse. Yeah, but like, if people don't like it, but like some basic card art's more, that would, oh, I got you. That it would climb in value. You're absolutely right. And I think that's what you're saying, because I think in the interim, would you then get upset when it's like, haha, I drew the SAR of the set, everybody's gonna love it, and then the AR got all the love? Because that one might get to me. Alright, I don't even think we're, I think we're at about the halfway point. We still have more than enough to pull. And still an SAR potential, as well as the hit of the box, SR. There we go, that's the rip I'm looking for. Ooh. Call this the restaurant art piece. This is a piece that you would see hanging in a restaurant while you're waiting for your appetizers or something. Nidorino by Kichiro Itu. Aw, look at Kanga. Little baby Kanga having a fun day with his mom. I just had a thought. I just don't know if it's late enough to have that conversation yet. But if all Kangaskhans are female, where do the eggs come from? Got Slackin' Rocket Grunt. Another rare holo. The Articuno. Does Rocket have a Moltres in this set? Such a sick Articuno. It's like Birds of Prey. Wow, Michihiro Arita. Nice. Nice. I'm digging that right there. Was the SAR-1 Rocket? Good call. I feel like an idiot now, because yeah, there is a Moltres one, and I do believe it is Rockets. Yeah. In which case, I guess my next question would ask, why Moltres? Why'd Moltres get the SAR? Articuno Zapdos got the promos. That makes sense. But they're not art rare promos, are they, JK? I think Moltres is an EX. Yo. What is he doing? You know how fish... No, just the stamped ones, gotcha. You know how some fish bulk themselves up to make themselves look more threatening? I feel like that's what he's doing. That's super cool. Amatazo. Got the Raticate, very similar to the Rattata with the hatch shading. I might have to take a break here soon. One, so I can stretch the good old back, and two, I gotta take my pupper down real quick. Yo, what's up, Alex? How you doing, fam? It's good to see you. We're just ripping some Korean Rocket, appreciating some of the artwork. That's Uninori. Another Growlithe. Show you what we pulled so far here in a second. Yo! This can only be done by one person. This got a Kira Igawa written all over it. Yep. That's a sick gold bat. Got a question. Any mods here know if you guys are able to delete chats on mobile streams? That's a good question. Do you mean mods or yourself? And the Hypno. We had some funny conversation about this card. And somebody had made mention like, oh no, he was hiding out in a room taking a break and sloughing off, and a Rocket Grunt found him. And this is him hypnotizing him that he never saw anything. Had someone saying some crazy stuff in a stream I was watching. Someone said something crazy and no mods did anything. They should be able to. Like, any mod should be able to do that. So they either didn't want to or they couldn't see them. But yeah, I don't like that. I also don't like the vertical streaming too much and the short, like, broadcasting in the shorts feed. Because you just get some crazy people. With some guy and his daughter opening packs, I think they were trying to get Goder into saying radio. Oh man, made me really upset. I would too, and of course I'm sure you reported him, right? Especially if they're like somehow newer and they don't know what a mod is or that they should probably have them. Then yeah, that's pretty tough. Screenshotted it. Yeah. Yeah, maybe you should send them a private message if you join their Discord or something, Alex, and let them know that if they see that stuff that they can delete it. And they can just, in fact, ban them completely. Yeah, that's terrible. And none of that happens here. If I see that, I will be the first one to kick you out, and I will greet you at the door. I wouldn't allow Thai Guy 23 here. Okay, and we won't. If he shows up, we'll take care of it. Speaking of Tomokazu Kamiya, a little snowbird in the snow. And look, flowers. Just letting you guys know, this is my comfort stream for it. Yeah, this is a lot of people's comfort stream, man. And trust me when I say, as the head of that stream, I'll never allow that comfort to be disrupted. Period. Plus, we got Haley in here, and she's another great mod. Ryan Tran's always in here. Lori's lurking in the background. I know a lot of my other mods are at Card Party right now, but oh yeah. We love having you here, man. And I love doing the exact same thing in y'all stream. So much so, finding Kamiya's from like 2004, 2020, yeah. I'll see what I can do, Alien. That's what I can say. I don't have the power band or the headband. I looked and looked. And then just to be sure, I looked again. Yeah, she's been doing them real early in the U.S. for us on Saturday mornings, which is like midnight for her. Just to kind of run tie, hi, Adopt. Rotom found the tool shed and took their lawnmower. But yeah, it would be great to have you in there, and as well as just guessing and... Oh yeah, of course, Alien. I've got a fat stack for you, so... We'll have to go through before I do ship it on out. I'm just waiting to get something to send it all at once. It's low-key and just as chill. That's like my morning wake up chill stream, unless she's streaming late, and then I don't go on until after that normally. We got some EX. We got the Regirock EX. Okay. We're gonna pretend that didn't happen. You guys ever hold cards so gingerly you're not holding them at all? Hype for the EX. Got some Rock EX. This was by Nasoto Niso. And might I just say, I'm absolutely enjoying, not to say that the ones by CG Works and 5-band graphics and NC Empire, not to say that they aren't people drawing those cards, we just can't pinpoint the exact person drawing that card. And it's really cool to see individual artists illustrating EX cards also. So far, I pulled this guy. Look at this. Absolutely gorgeous piece of artist. Street. And then the other art rare we pulled was the Wobbuffet by Soberterry. So only 2 so far. And the night is young. Still have a little, about halfway. On my chases, just pulled the Typhlosion, no shot. That's a beautiful card too. That's a beautiful card too by Ghidorah. Did that Ethan's Typhlosion. You mean Ethan's Typhlosion, right? Unless you mean the little Ethan's Typhlosion. That was done by Dan Chow. I always think it should have been an SIR, and that's what we were talking about a little bit earlier, is who determines what makes it an SIR. Alright. We got Defense Mechanism Drowsy. Okay, first thing that came to mind was we're inside our dream, and Drowsy's there, a giant, running at us in an alley, like he's making us dream this. That was my first PokéGhost theory when I saw this. Yukamori. Shout out J.R. Jackson Jade. Got the smile of Yukamori. So I think, yeah. So that would be the that would be Ghidorah, and Ghidorah is an amazing artist. Drowsy trying to impress his other Drowsy in the alley. Look at me! Look at me! There's the Mareep. Look, red and blue. That was to zero. And to zero is another incredible, probably top 10 for me, I would say. It's cool to just see Giovanni being Giovanni. The man doesn't age a day. He looked the same way 30 years ago. Maybe he is Ash's dad and he got that from him. Got another AR, y'all. What could it be? No shot. Korean's been doing that to us a lot, hasn't it? Supporter only episode of Artist Appreciation. I haven't. You mean like supporter cards? Nice. Wait, a dupe? Yeah, that seems that I always get duped in Korean packs. We duped up on our... I think we didn't dupe up on the last one because the last one was the Dark Phantasma. But I think we doubled up on the Heatwave Arena as well. Like the Trainer Full Art. So I do include the Trainer Full Arts. At least it's a nice one. At least it is a nice one. And hang around, y'all, because this is going to go to one of you. Y'all know my rule. I only need one. So let me share the wealth. But what I'm going to do right now is let's do a quick count. Alright, so we're just over the halfway point. We have about 12 packs left. Trainer SIRs, etc. So I have included them in the Artist Appreciation when they do have them. But honestly, and I know this isn't a great reason, because you all know I don't really care. But the people that typically watch the shorts the most, I notice that ones that feature full art trainers, like more than one, don't do as well. And the ones with only Pokemon do a lot better. So maybe that's something I can do if I isolate it and do just Trainer Edition. Because it's something that I thought of in the past to do with Kukisai too. Because he drew a lot of the gym badge trainer cards from back in the day, and I don't know if many people know about those. Got my Sim Chinese box in today. Yes, excellent. Triple Wobbuffet action. Yeah, no kidding. No kidding. We pulled the dupe wob. We pulled the dupe wob. Slightly disappointing, but only for me, right? Because y'all know you guys are going to get my dupe, so. What's going on, Adam Jones? It's really good to see you, man. Just been interested to see it someday. I have a lot of love for the artist on them. Yeah, that's a good point. Just because they don't love them doesn't mean that they can't. Because I've seen some pretty badass full art trainers and SAR trainers. I agree, 100%. In fact, you pulled me an SIR trainer. And I think it's absolutely beautiful. One of the best trainers in the game, the Parasol Lady. Thanks for doing that, Ryan. But without further ado, about 8 of y'all in here. I guess we can do this like a midstream giveaway, and we'll give away that Wobbuffet right now. And then tomorrow I'm going to actually dedicate myself to sit down and do mail for all the giveaway stuff. So go ahead and exclamation point ghost, y'all. I'm going to take a quick break and I will be right back. I'm going to go take my pupper down. There we go. Ghost, Ghost. Good luck, everyone. Just on my lunch break, working on my last shift for the foreseeable future. Well, I'm hoping that you're here, Adam, when we run it. I'm gonna try and be quick, fam. But I'll be right back. Exclamation point Ghost to get in. And I appreciate you guys' patience. Appreciate you being here with me. Appreciate y'all. Have a package to out to a bunch of peeps in here. Hope you guys are doing well. Let's see. Michigan, you know I'm from Michigan. Australia. Kev, if you can eat any Pokemon in real life, who would you eat? If I could eat any Pokemon in real life, who would I eat? Shout out Alcremie. Probably Alcremie. There's one band card that I would love to get. The Grimer, says Adam Jones. Add to a game, potentially give that away sometimes. It's a real rough condition though. Yep, I'm from Michigan. Laura's allergic to the space bar. You guys are funny. I know Farfetch would taste, comes with his own seasoning, right? And if you do the Surfetched, it comes with its own vegetables. Carrying its own leek even. So appreciate you guys. Go ahead and get on in there if you're not in there yet. See 8 people in there. Excellent. Gonna close it up and do it real quick. Whoop. Nano Creamy. Halion. Well, Miss Halion Raider. Congratulations. Nice new owner of the Wobbuffet. I have been to Mackinac Island. Halion GG's. Awesome job, Halion. I honestly don't know where all my top loaders went. Probably in the hitbox. I think I need to rework that. But I mean, you have a fat bag here anyway, so. Favorite card in the set. I feel bad though, I have them in Japanese. It's your card as of now, Halion. You can do with it what you want. But for now, we'll go ahead and throw it in your bag. Now you got them in Korean. Gotta get them in English too. Not that one. And these are our prototype. But look, I found a green one. Anyone in particular, Halion, catching your eye? I want this one. Psychic, yes. Right. Love seeing the difference in the cards. I do too. And I do have many cards in Japanese, English, and Korean. And to see the quality from each is incredible. You could do that. And I vowed to stop after 3. 3 languages is enough. And I know that they have like Indonesian and things like that. And I think I'm happy with English, Japanese, and Korean. Because they're easy to tell apart by the backs. Because if there's a foreign font with an English back, it's Korean in my collection. Glad I looked. There you go. I like it too. Don't tell me Shins, but I think Chinese, Korean. Ooh, can't beat the Korean pride. You're absolutely right. I like the characters of Chinese a little clearer, to be honest. It just makes it look a little bit neater. But you're right. And honestly, got nothing against the Korean. I like Korean Pokemon cards. Sweet. Awesome. Thanks, Halion. Thanks, everybody. Hope that was fun for you. I think I already closed it out. Cool. So stop those for now, and we'll get right back into it. Appreciate you guys. I won't tell Mishins. I just hope he doesn't come back and like come through and watch this later. Probably shouldn't have read your chat out loud, but I do like the Korean language looks, and I think the gray borders now too, which is nice. Yep. I'll admit, I want to start collecting the French cards a bit. Okay, that's not bad. That's not bad. I agree. Alright, getting back into it. Let's see what we can finish strong with. See if we can get some SAR action. Still looking for the SR2. Ooh, Chim Chow. Or, Chingling. I mean, okay. Never even thought of that. I want a Canadian binder where everything is in both French and English. That is pretty cool. And did y'all know that there is Portuguese as well as Spanish? Very hard to find. But there's also Germans also. I'm going to call Garchomp or Crobat, says Alex. Either one I will take in a heartbeat. I feel like Ren should have done all of these. Not to say Kichiro Ito isn't terrible. Hey Void, what'd it do? Hey, how are you, bud? I hope you're doing well. That is an awesome idea, Alien. 100%, I agree. Just checking messages. No, I'd take any Crobat, right? German. Shout out to Vivica, I think. I agree. And yeah, I think I came across a couple of German cards. I have a German Geodude. His name is Kleinstein. And I think I have a German Charmander also, but it's just Charmander. I noticed it from the moveset, where I was trying to read his description and I thought I was having a stroke. Mugi Hamada. And Rocket's Drone. I don't know why this reminds me of like Sonic and like Dr. Robotnik, but a couple of beautiful German cards, yep. Open 50 Destined Rivals blisters, got Crobat and Ethan's Typhlosion, but got them cheap, so was about to break even. Excellent. That's not bad. 50 Destined blisters. Were they the sleeve blisters? Or were they the 3-pack blisters? I have the Diglett from Generations, maybe, in Portuguese, I think, because it's Camille. I'll be gifting them to me. Excellent. Yes, sir? Okay. And I'd say the sleeve blisters are probably your best bet, hit rate-wise. I don't know why I've always thought that, but... Destined Rivals for the channel, yeah. It would be cool to get Destined Rivals eventually, right? I haven't ripped an English pack in probably 4 months, outside of ones that have been gifted to me. Now we're saying Chingling a lot. Didn't even make a dent in them, but they were gone in the morning. Send Kev some, got you. Oh man. Wafers in black and white. Oh, that's what I'm really, really wanting to get my hands on. And I almost pulled the trigger, and then that little voice in my head was like, "What are you doing?" And I looked over, and it was my wallet. You know, I have a few slabs in the Pokemon world, but Crobat is one, Darkrai, Aaron Judge, Derek Jeter, and Mimikyu, all the same to me. Love that. That's a nice spread, too. Looks like she's tending to that server quite well. Taiga Kosai. Kasai. Torrentula. Beautiful glow. Pupitar. Still looking for the hit of the box, the SR. Probably have a couple more R rares in there and a few EXs. Speaking of which, pretty sure that just answered our question, Halion. Hyping for the EX. Got the EX hype Moltres. And I was just asking if Moltres was in the set, and forgetting that it had an EX and an SAR. So. Nice. Fellow Aussie poll, the BWR Zekrom massive print error, about half of the more prominent wing looked like it was scraped off. That's a bummer. As much as the error is kind of cool. Yeah, it's a sick card. I would hate to finally get the big one and half his wing was missed off. Like ripped off or scraped off. Like that would bum me out so much. It may be worth something though. You're not wrong. I will say out of the two, I'm after the Reshiram. That Reshiram is actually my favorite artist. Kawaii did that Reshiram. Art Collector. You have any error cards, Kev? Ooh, good question. Let me think on it for a second. Nothing too drastic outside of like massive misaligned cards that I thought were like print errors outside of just like being incredibly misaligned. My son has some error cards where he realized that sometimes the text on the card is like double printed or double thick, and he's got a little binder of those. And then Bro Rips, by way of Old and Gray, gifted a box of Japanese 151, and that's when we discovered, and we don't know if it's a print error or if it's just common, but we noticed the Pokeballs on the reverse hollow, some of them like overlapped, and instead of it going big ball, small ball, big, it went big ball, small ball, big ball, small ball, like it doubled up on a line. So I have a few of those too. Gradient aren't even half as noticeable. Yeah, the restaurant seems to hit less, I know, and I'm kind of happy for that. That might mean that that price on that one might stay down, but we'll see. Nice. I have a deck of Mooch cards with something called Juggalettes on them. Huh. Well, there's only one Juggalettes that I know, and that's of course running with the Insane Clown Posse. I doubt they're the same Juggalettes. Panucci sounds familiar, but I think that's just because, yeah, I think Fry worked at Panucci's Pizza in Futurama. I think that's why it sounds familiar. Psst. Quit it. Yeah, see you. Ooh, got the Desk Fan Houndor. KRGC. This is for the Juggalos and Juggalettes. That's funny. I'm shocked we didn't summon Nick. Nick's big into that group from our youthful days. Arbok again with the red and blue. Yeah. Rick T, how's it going, man? It's good to see you. I didn't see you creep in. Hope you're doing well tonight. And okay, Spidops. This set made me enjoy this Pokemon because of the cards that Spidops is on. And not to take away from the Korean set here, but I was gifted the Spidops Art Rare by Miss Halian, which was my absolute first chase of the set. Like, I saw the set list, and it was kind of spoiled for me, but I could have looked away too, right? But man, as soon as I saw this card, I was like, that's the one I'm after. I need to have that card. I want to rip this gem box so bad. I say do it, man. Unless you want to hold it for a stream or content. Then refrain! Hold! I grew up with the most iconic cartoon called Ren and Stimpy. Stimpy, you idiot! I love it. Is it alright with you, Kev, if I mention the channel for the one who pulled the error Zekrom? He has a short... Yeah, that's absolutely fine. You can mention the channel name. I'm not sure if it'll allow you to post a link at them, but you can mention the name of the channel for sure, your friend. What's your next chase card out of DR? Honestly, I'm after Ethan's Typhlosion in any language. That would be probably my next chase out of DR or Heatwave. But the Mewtwo's I'm after. So I'd say the SAR Mewtwo would be the chase. If you give the ad, I'll search for him, Adam. There you go. Maybe we can comment raid Adams, dude. We can do that. Actually, my most random complete set of anything is 1975 Topps Rocky Horror Picture Show. No way. That's it. Panucci's Pizza, Matty G. Oh my god, Kev! I got the Spide Ups SR and 2-piece. Picked it up. The other half of it, both are off center, opposite direction. That's incredible. That's incredible. Topps Desert Storm set. Nice, man. You guys are taking me way back. Troy's Pokemon cards. Troy's Pokemon cards is the name. I love Rocky Horror. Who doesn't? George W. and Dick Cheney. That's funny. Alright. Got the Orbeetle. My Scav. Are those Amoongus? No, they're mushrooms. Nope. The Rotom taking the lawnmower. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Provo Pass. I didn't realize he had 3 of these. Oh, jeez. I'm not new here. To the hobby, that is. Adam is a new one with the shorts for, is it the new one with the shorts for Pokemon giveaway days? Do you know which video it's on? Good question. Hi from Tampa. What's up, Kara? Kara's currently at Card Party, y'all, in Tampa. Just popping on for a sec. I appreciate you. I appreciate you popping in for a sec, Kara. And, well, although luck wasn't brought, still a beautiful, oh, this is Orbeetle. So who's this one? Ooh, Dottler. That's it. Dottler. Kara, it's good to see you. A chipper rookie and a 10. Yikes. I hope you had a great day today. I appreciate you. Kara called me earlier and gave me the quick look around Card Party. It was absolutely insane. I appreciate that. It was good to see Bro and Spree and Anna and Dax and Matt. And I just hope that y'all are having a really, 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 really great day. If you can check up on the, I don't know if y'all are in Bro Rip's Discord, but man, she picked up quite a few cards for herself, some brilliant cards. And I'm expecting her to do some videos when she gets back. Alright, we got the Zubat from Toy 8. Still looking for the SR of the box. Should probably have a couple more art rares too. I would say we've only pulled 2. Well, we pulled 3 with the dupe Wobbuffet. So we should get 1, yeah, at least a couple more. Yeah, it's chaos. And you're welcome, Kev. It's back my grandma. The Card Party is great. So fun. Excellent. What's up, Veggie? How you doing, fam? It's good to see you. Masha. Mushu. Moshu. Terra Mia. How you doing, Veggie Beast? How's your day? Excellent. That is it. Yeah, we'll go and check that one out. First time seeing this Clampour by Miki Tanaka. Man, Veggie B's bringing everyone out. Got the Warehouse. And Stretch and Metachan. Alright, man, we're really coming down to the last pack. I don't know how I do it, y'all. It must be the ghosts. They want to hold on as long as possible. We still have more than enough packs to go. Pull one right out of the middle here. It's good to see you, Veggie. How's your Saturday so far, fam? Everybody, if you are a fan of... Wait, the ghosts talk to you too? Sometimes. Yeah. But if y'all are a fan of game shows and remember yelling no whammy at your screen when you were a kid, watching Press Your Luck and feel like, you know what, I want to do that with Pokemon, go and check out the Veggie Beast. Toshiba. Not bad, tired and still under the weather a bit. No. Heads up, Troy does free giveaways only for Australians, but everyone is welcome to hang out in his lives. Excellent. That's good to know, Adam. Appreciate that. Alright, I'll join y'all next week. I gotta get some sleep for the last day of CP3. Much love, Ghosty Gang. Kara, have a beautiful rest of your night. Thanks so much for coming in. Cameron, how's it going? Did I hit the chase from this gem box? I've seen some pretty incredible stuff from the gem boxes. I saw a lot of those EVs pulled. Of course, I don't want to rub it in for Halion, because Halion, I know, was a little sour about not being able to pull too much. What about the furniture? I think the armoire and my bidet are conspiring against me with the forest. The Ottoman. They call it the Ottoman Empire. That's funny, Void. My brother and I used to make fun of his bonsai tree. He used to love this bonsai tree. But we realized that the roots were coming up a little bit, and I'm like, man, it's trying to uproot itself. You might need a bigger pot. He goes, no, I think it gets up and walks around all night. I'm like, what? You're crazy. He's like, no, I swear it happens. And like, I lose the remote or the phone charger, and it's just off playing with the bonsai tree. And so anytime something goes missing now, we just say it's off playing with the bonsai. So, well, fam, I gotta get back to work. Much love. See y'all next. Adam Jones, thanks so much for popping in, man. We really appreciate you. And I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day at work. See, even he admitted it's an empire, and now I'm there. That's funny. I needed that. I needed that laugh. Right. Getting down to it. Seeing a lot of the same art, which isn't bad. Okay, I'd say I got all my crazy out, but that's not true. That's alright. You know me, I say. Be as you are. Yo. Okay, the little Blaziken. Who is this? Kogamaru? Oh, Kazumasa Yosakuni. That's sick. No, they really did Blaziken well in these sets. Like, really, really well. I'm very impressed. Of course, the bigger one is bigger, but they're both good. Blaziken might be one of my favorite starters besides Zara, and he's so busted in the game, too. I would say that I agree, but I would say of the three, I went the Feraligatr route, and so he always has a special place in my heart. So I can be who I am if we did a collab stream. How do you feel about the art? Well, I think the human form is very beautiful. I don't know how to answer that. Want to Mega Blaziken SR in the new set. Incredibly inartistic. Awkward. That's about how I'd feel. That's funny. That would be cool. I would like I would like to see the mega evolutions. I really want to see some new ones we haven't seen yet, but I would really like for them to bring back some of the old ones that we all know and love. Like, I would love to see a Mega Gengar again. That would be cool. Alright, let's back it up. Down to our last 5 packs, I think. No, more than that. Mega SIers in general excite me so much. Oh my god. 1, 2, 3, 4. We got 6. Alright, 6 packs. We'll give it a good old-fashioned PokéGhost shuffle. Mega Gengar SIer, we go insane. If you think I have it in me to change, wow, yeah, no worries. I'm not making any moves. That's funny. Maybe they won't even do that. Maybe not. In fact, I really want them to leave that alone for now, Alex, and let me tell you why. The last time we had a chance at a Gengar SIR, it was of course 151. That would have been great. Whoops. especially because Tomokazu did the Ghastly line in 151. And so I just think it would have been absolutely amazing to have him do an SIR Gengar. But prior to that, we did get one in Fusion Strike, if y'all remember, and they turned him into a Gigantamax. They turned him into a VMAX. And so now it's just a giant ghost. And we didn't really get what that Gengar SIR could have been, even though it's a beautiful card. I'm excited to see all my bulk Mega EX cards explode in price. There you go. That's exactly what I'm waiting for, too. Wow. It's almost like we summoned him. Tomokazu, right there. Right, show us something great, show us something textured. I'll take the Moltres. And you know damn well, well, he'll get a Mega EX Full Art or SIR this time. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Oh yeah, he will, for sure. And I can't wait. I can't wait. Lucario also had some pretty sick Megas, or Mega cards. Got a shiny from your neck of the woods today. Oh, did you? What shiny? Ghost shiny. I will say that's probably my greatest story about Paldean Fates. Was one of the first 6-packs I ripped had the shiny Mimikyu in it. Only an AR in black and white for my wall. You're a Canuck, right, you hoser? I'm not. I'm in Phoenix, Arizona, USA. I think Halion is, though. Halion's from Canada, aren't you, Halion? Mimikyu IR promo. I don't know if I do. It's that Michigan. Yeah, I'm very close. I'm very close to... I grew up very close to Canada. My parents used to gamble in Canada. Your accent betrays you, I know, and what's funny is when I do go back home, I often get this like, oh my god, you're right, he does talk like a cowboy. Thank you! Yeah, we've had that power all along. We've been keeping that energy real. And so yeah, they say I talk like a cowboy. I don't have a very strong Canadian accent, though. I live too many places. You definitely have an accent of sorts, but it's not the Canadian. I don't know if I have the Mimikyu promo. I would have to see it. I know there's Mimikyu promos I don't have, so. Oh, we're freak out right now, yeah? Picked it up yesterday, excellent. She's never seen that Mimikyu. I haven't ordered one yet for her collection. She's never seen this Mimikyu? Ooh. Well, let me know, Void, of course. I've got plenty laying around, so if you need one, just let me know. I got you, man. Scarlet Violet promo has to be base, I think. I would have to double check. The ETB promo in the... Oh! Yes. Yes. He's wrapped in a blanket. Let me see. This one? Okay, let's go in the lorry then. Yes, I think I got 2 of those, and of course, naturally, if I get 2 of anything, I give it away. So I actually gave it to my son before I was doing giveaways. That's the one he means. Thanks, Void. I appreciate that. I don't have it yet, man, but I don't think I have any wins or anything with you, and I don't sit around channels to beg. No, understandable, and it'd be more than my pleasure to gift it to you. I figured you would have. Yeah, it is so fire. I think that's what drew me to the ETB in the first place, because ETBs were not really my bag. I was more of just the like, oh, they're controlling packs in the ETBs, like they control packs and booster boxes, you know. And so I was very not against the ETBs because I really like the sleeves and the packs and the books and the set lists. But when I saw the Mimikyu on the outside of the ETB, I was like, yeah, I gotta get it. And then the promo inside was just a bonus. I just really wish that I could, I wish it was a pullable card. I don't know why. I don't know why I feel that way. It was pullable in Japanese, so should have gotten a Pokemon Center UTV, but I didn't. When you say should have, like, kind of hindsight, or you ordered one and you didn't get it? I know it was high demand back then, but not like it is now. Man, we're seeing a lot of these. Now that promo, just like the 151 promo Snorlax, is absolutely absurd. Hindsight, yeah. I have a lot of those too, especially around the like the little collection boxes that are now, you know, a bunch, or when the booster bundles of Obsidian Flames were only, you know, $20, $24. Like, yeah, I should have probably stocked up. That's cool. Scalpers are taking a day longer than usual. Ah. Hey, that's the first time we're seeing Aeroscuda. Or Barraskewda. I forget. Oh, that's it. Kyoko Momo. Oh, is that texture? No. Yes. So we got the SR. Aracuda, thank you. Yo, let's go. Oh my god, I knew there was a Mewtwo in this box. Oh yeah. That's the one. That's the full art you want to see. If it's not gold. And though I have no aspects of grading, it's just slightly bottom heavy. Everything else looks great. Beautiful design. Is that AK or OK? It's AK. It's CG Works. And I love it. It's like he's either ready to explode with his power wave, or he's missing the test tube that he's in. But yeah, this is just brilliant. Yeah, this is the one. Beautiful. It's freaking red full art. It's, yeah. I just need to buy or trade for some Japanese for my PC. I don't want to finish this set. Just the binder love goal, you know? Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. There's certainly some cards like this set. I set out to say, like, I am going to master Rocket. But then, of course, as things, you know, continue on, I always have that in my mind of, like, if I get this, 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 and this, I can stop actively searching for that. And this was one of those, so I feel like he's about to close his eyes and meditate. He could be doing that. He could be doing that, some kind of, like, remote viewing stuff. Want a handful of cards for the art in the binder, and it's all for now. You know, yep, exactly. Exactly, and I love that mentality. I say collect how you want to, and I guess you could say I'm the same way. Like, if you saw my surroundings, there's just cards and sets and cards and tins, but I know where everything is. But it's like, these are what I like. I'm not looking to complete anything, because you can't catch them all. Always gonna keep it dark. Always keep it dark. So dope. Man, that's so great. I love that. So great. Let's see what other art rares are in here. We have 4 packs left. We're down to our final 4. Same, but I don't know where it is. I like to look at the shiny cardboard. I've gathered more so than the prices they include. I agree. 100%. That's why I was in here, and I forget who it was. It was I was streaming a lot later during the week, and we got some new heads in here. It was nice to talk to some new peeps. And yeah, someone had made a comment because I was telling stories, and I busted out the vintage binder and I started showing off like the Clefairy and the Alakazam, and everyone, top load it, top load that, top load it. And it's like, no, these are binder pieces. Like, these will always be in the binder. And I have finished a set. That seemed like it was made for me. People in your chat for sure know this one. Ryan, why don't you let them know about my SFA luck? Finish Shrouded Fable. That is the set. Night Wanderer, Mask of Change, Shrouded Fable, and to a lesser extent Twilight Masquerade, just the offset of the same story. Those are all brilliant sets in my opinion. Got the Marie. The DOS. 151 is almost done. I have a couple of packages coming and need to pick up a couple singles. Nothing crazy since 151 got printed to death. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. And it's still shocking that they're still putting out new things for it, right? Alright. Sickest Golbat. Can't believe this card's only uncommon and not hollow. Such a great art by a great artist. Told people it was the new Shining Fates type of printing schedule. No one believed me. Yeah. They all laughed at me. They all laughed at me. Look at them now. Yeah, I said the same thing about just Shrouded in general. Like when it first came out, I like you, I'm very much into the darkness, and I was like, ooh, Shrouded, that's cool. But then I saw the colors, the color scheme of the set, and I was like, yo, that deep green, the lime green with the pinks and the blacks and the purples and the like, yeah, this is a great set. And then the fact that it was not a large set, that was completely uncommon when it came out. So now how much the last two SRs I need from the set? $9 and $43 for the last big cards from 151. 59 and 43 bucks. The last two SRs needed, so I'd say from 49 to 53 that would be this, probably the Blastoise and Ivy. Pink, purple, and green, so opposite of the colorway. Exactly. Alright, here we go. 3 packs left. Should still see some art rares happening. Got the Gassy Nidoran. Heavy contrast, but focus on Dark Poison. I freaking love it. Yeah, I agree. I agree. We won't talk about the mochi in the game, but just the in general of like mind control. And if it was like a rated R game, that those people would have been like harming their loved ones, to me is just a sick concept. Alright, Gio, what do you got for us? I mean, that's pretty sick. Alright, really making us wait for it. What are the odds there'll be something in these last 2 packs? Okay, other than the Mochi Madness sequence, the rest of the level 3 part of the DLC. I agree, 100%. I loved it all. And even Ogerpon. Like I'm an Ogerpon fan. That Mewtwo. Yeah. That Mewtwo. Man, that's, I mean, I don't even need Last Pass Magic. That's good enough. SR would be cool. But man, that to me is one of the chases here. Was the Mewtwo's was the goal tonight. I'm gonna record this box opening real quick in the background. I'll update y'all when I'm sad and have no coolies. Alright, man. Good luck, man. Good luck. JK, I'm pulling Umbreon. There you go. Manifest it. Sending all the ghost luck your way, man. Well, maybe not yet. I still need it for a couple of packs, but I only have 2 hits. Wait, 3 coming in from Japan. Excellent. Mochi Madness was only off because they did a weird dance. The idea was cool. Yeah, the chicken dance was a bit much. Ooh, Fortress. This one's by Winter Wonder. Keep the ghost luck. Just proud they progressed from calling mochi donuts. Yeah. Alright, alright. Doubling up on the Blaziken. Covello. What's up, everyone? Sorry I missed a bit. Was hanging out with my best friend. Man, that's a good reason to do it. How was your best friend? And I hope you guys had fun. Jeez, you need an Eevee that badly. The Umbreon, I would say, is pretty penny right now. And they're beautiful cards, but to Void's point, I just, I don't know the price of those. The price of those they don't really match the allure for me. Here we go. They really made us hold out for it. Technically, if I'm not mistaken, we got 2 Wobbuffets and a Blaziken art rare. 4 regular EXs, so that's about right. The SR, so yeah, by process of elimination, there should be an art rare in this pack. He's good. We're just being stupid. Huh, sometimes that's the best thing to be, Covello. I can price. What site? I am not sure where you would find the prices for the gem packs. Halion might know. Normally, I think I would just, like eBay is where I would get my prices for those personally. Alright, last pack magic. Unless the Duke's an extra. Only 3 ARs usually? Maybe. You're probably right though. Especially in the Korean packs. I'm trying to remember the last stream. But I gotta remember that the trainer gallery are separate from like art rares. So eBay 30 point. DJing and masking and I can record my off day. Yupamori Smoliv. Grimer. Wheezing. Yep, you're right. Just the 3. Yep. Well, and of course the SR. So that was fun. Hope you guys enjoyed that. Let's go ahead and recap. So of course, pulled that, gave the other one away. Sober Terry. Gorgeous art rare. A bottle of Gatorade sitting there. Yep, that's gorgeous. The Blaziken. Got my first Japanese double hit coming soon. Excellent. Lots of Marker 9s from a master set today. I think our prices are cheaper since China is so close. So these are what we did pull while you were gone, Covello, unless you were here for the Blaziken. But we pulled the Blaziken art rare, the Wobbuffet. We pulled the second Wobbuffet, but we went ahead and gave that away while I took a quick break. And then we pulled this. And that was kind of the hit of the box. And it's gold, which is odd. Which one is it, Void? And then, of course, we got our EXs, our Moltres, our Regirock, the Mewtwo. So pulled 2 Mewtwo's out of today's opening, and then the Crobat EX from the same case. Oh, interesting. That Mewtwo is sick, right? That's probably the shining moment. You'll see him on display in the next stream, if not this stream. We'll put him up. But definitely happy to see it. No SAR in the box, but I think that out of all of these, getting 3 of my absolute chases, one I totally forgot was even in the box, this one. Yeah, this was a good opening. Ethan's Holo Gold in Japanese, excellent. Excellent, that's a great card. That is a great card. Man, great opening. Got a couple minis. Those up here. Yo, Korean Pokemon cards for the win. Mishins, what's going on, man? Look what we pulled. From 2 different boxes from the same K. That is crazy. Batching. Love that Blaziken, right? How long would y'all wait for a store to send off grading submissions before you would just do it yourself? Ooh, not being one that's ever sent cards off myself, I don't relatively know how long it takes. But I would say if they're waiting a month still, then I would probably just do it myself. Can't make a life out of a hole. That Blaziken we did get to. I just grade for myself, SOC, CGC, SGC, excuse me. TCGs now, excellent. And then the Wobbuffet. And then we had a second Wobbuffet. We actually pulled 2 in the same box. Only Vaporeon V so far. Hey, it's something, man. It's something. Flareon and Glaceon Master Ball. Okay, that's not bad. Then we got the EX height. Got the Mewtwo. Waiting for Tag to accept Korean Pokemon cards. I wonder when that may be. I've got quite a few. That Blaziken is dope. It really is. Nice little recap here. Yeah. Hopefully soon. I mean, the quality on them is just, I mean, but I understand it's like a whole new database, I'm sure, but I'm sure all the grading specs are the same. EX hype, let's go. Right? Jesse, how was your dinner? They said they're working on it. Excellent. As long as they're working on it. So we will, of course, leave Mewtwo. Front row center. Sorry, Eevee, but you definitely brought the luck, that's for sure. Now we'll leave the Eevee on display over here so that we can give some of that magic to Mr. Alex, who's ripping an Eevee set right now. And in the meantime, I think it's high time that we go through the bulk here and we start picking out some arts and some cards and artists that we can feature in Artist Appreciation. And some bulk. But still, thanks for that. Yeah, absolutely. What's up, man? What's up, Stafford? How are you doing, man? It's good to see you. It's good to see you back. How was your day so far? We just ripped this box of Rocket. 2 hours late. That's alright. Trust me, we're going to hang out for a little bit. We're going to start looking through some of the bulk from the Rocket that we opened. Need more Ghidorah. I think Ghidorah needs to do more cards, because the last Ghidorah one I did, I think I featured every card Ghidorah done. That felt so weird to say, but I'm going to keep it. I'm going to leave it that way. What's up, buddy? Need more Ghidorah, yeah. We were just talking about Ghidorah and Ethan's Typhlosion. That Mimikyu is going to make my kid and her best little buddy's day. Oh, yeah, absolutely. This one right here. I'm going to sleeve it up. Going to get an energy too. And I'm going to pull out the energy that I know you want. Good watching UFC and WWE today with the fam. Now grilling chicken. Excellent. What did you think of Night of Champions? Were you satisfied with that crazy finale? And the preemptive curse of what they're trying to make war games into? I meant I need more artwork. Grilling chicken sounds so good. Alright. I think this was... Nope. I'm not a Rollins fan. Dope of you, bro. Yeah, no worries at all, man. It's my absolute pleasure. And though you might not be big on the kind of target, so got you, Void. And of course we'll hook up on the other end, and I've got email and all that. There we go. There we go. Pokemon are indubitably. Rhea and Raquel killed it. Yo, you're not wrong. I wish that they were able to, yeah. You know what? It all just came flooding back to me. So, I was scared for them. I feel like they were trying way too hard, which they normally do. But man, like, Rhea being dropped on her head, and then them standing on the table while it's perched on the top rope, though it went fine, could have been drastically dangerous, you know. So I feel like they were just a little, like, they laid it all on the line. They left it all out there, but they could have left it all out there, if you know what I mean. I just draw, man, and paint. And that's just fine, too. Yep, Stafford is an artist. Indubitably. Same as if she gets one for her little buddy at school. I'll have to video that and post it. Heck yeah. Let's see. I know I didn't pull them all out. And they were vast. Mighty vast. But that way, we can have enough to go around. SB1V, excellent. You guys got me blushing. I'm not a bragger. All good. Her autism makes her a bit aggressive with the Pokemans. No, and I totally get that as well. Shiny energy, excellent. Appreciate it all, of course. So what we're going to do is make sure that we have enough to go around for her and her friend. Thought I saw another one. I know I got another. Nothing. But it was fun. Yes. That's what matters, is that it was fun. Subbed up Stafford. Love to support fellow artists. So Stafford Mishins is an artist himself. And man, I've had just some of the best times watching him draw and create. And it's fun live, but man, when you actually see him like drawing things from nothing, and I really like your speed videos, Mishins. Like the one where you drew that Articuno and you just sped it up completely. And it was just, man, I zoned out. Like, I zoned out. Just watching it and just, like, so amazed. And it reminded me a lot of, like, Sakio and how they do their artwork. And, yeah, I wanted to mention that because I firmly believe that we are going to be seeing you on a Pokemon card someday. All that matters to me. But was fun. That's all that matters. You're not wrong. You're not wrong at all, man. As long as you have fun doing it, then I say do it. Because otherwise, what are we doing? And I think that's when I think I would call it, y'all. And I'm just want to be transparent with everybody. That if this ever stops being fun for me or for you, then there's no sense in doing it, right? Okay, we sure know how to make a man's blush. So sweet of you. Thanks. Yeah, no worries at all, man. I got you. I got you. Alright, let's look through some here. There are some artists that really caught my eye here. Let's see if we can find some, and what I'll do here is from, like, the newest sets, sometimes you come across artists, you look them up, and that's the only card they've ever done. And I thought about doing a special episode of multiple artists who only done 1, 2, 3 cards. Thank you. If it's not fun, I ain't gonna show up. Exactly. Yo, what's up, Garbage Fire? How you doing, fam? It's good to see you. Appreciate you popping in. We just ripped a box of Rocket Korean. And now we are on to the artist appreciation portion. We're going to start going through some of the art here, see what we can find. And was an absolute W opening. We were able to pull Rocket's Mewtwo Full Art SR. That would be a good one to do. I agree. And I think I'm going to put thought into it for sure. What I am dedicated on is tomorrow I do want to release my Squirtle episode for the Pokemon appreciation and get back on the artist appreciation pretty consistently. Sub bag missions, be back, gotta eat, enjoy your eats, man. Oh nice, that's fire. That's fire, yeah, that Mewtwo there. It was definitely like one of the goals opening that box was of course all the Mewtwo's. And I did get this Mewtwo also, as well as the Wobbuffet, and this awesome Blaziken by Kodama. Just did not expect that from them. I'm so bored, I'm just gonna go live. Much love, Kev. Have a good night, guys. I can't open all my packs. Yeah, no worries at all, man. Yeah, go live. Go live, that's what I do, man. Whenever I'm like, you know what, I should be doing this with people. I just go live, because you guys are who I love doing this with. Really wants to release a Squirtle online. So tempted to just chill in here and open. Oh, I know it, man. I know it. I do that a lot, where I'm just like, I'm gonna go live, and I'm just doing what I said I was gonna do live. So gooey. Excuse me. Who was this? This was Matazo. I know I've done Matazo before. Put them in the maybe pile here. Moushu. Okay, I suppose. I think we'll go through and sort while we're sorting. Yugamori. More than done enough on them. Ryan is an amazing person, hands down. Does feel more productive to open and alive, even if we're making no money from it. Exactly, right? I almost feel guilty when I open things off camera now. I went and did a trade I've been waiting on for months today for some vintage Star Wars, a World War II inert grenade, and some 1920s lead soldiers. Okay. That middle one's got me a little curious. Garbage fire. An inert grenade? Not anymore, Mishins. I would agree. Not anymore. I would say that as soon as you start opening them with people or in a forum, it's something that I just want to share. No joy to share it with, right? Got nobody to enjoy it with. Of course, there's after the fact, when you can be like, look what I pulled! Takeshi Nakamura. I actually do have two now. The one I got today is all painted orange and need restored. Okay. Do you restore them also? Or is that something that's done elsewhere? I hear a cat outside. I came for the art. I appreciate that, boy. My buys now. Oh no! Get to a charger! Get to the charger! Got both the grenades for 75 each, though around 350 once restored. Interesting. I restore all my own stuff. I've worked antiques for a while. Nice! That's interesting. Well, speaking of which, the rocket bomb. Adopt it. Another brilliant artist. Winter Wanderer. I giggled so hard when I saw this artist's name. Like, how clever. Winter Wanderer. Like, Winter Wonderland? I'm gonna put this one in the maybe pile too. Squawkabilly. Julie Hung. She would be great to do. Some of the Illustrator contest winners. But again, don't see her too many places. Though, maybe. It'd be cool to start with the one that won her the contest and then move into the art she's done since then. Julie Hang. I know I've already done this, so this is Kodama. So, of course, as you can see, the same person that did that amazing full art Blaziken also did this card. Clearly, the guy has no chill. That one's a good one. This is a good one. This is by Kodama. Love the lighting in there. Me too. It's almost like, I don't know why I feel like it was pitch black before Coughing got in there. And maybe his smoke might be like bioluminescent. Or not bioluminescent because it's outside, but it could be fluorescent gas that he's spewing around. And so maybe the gas is how he's lighting his way. I don't think I count as an artist, but thank you, Lori. Well, of course you're an artist. I call you an artist. Not only that, but Alien, you're an inspiration to me. Kodama. This is Miki Tanaka. Gotta be. Yeah. Only one she did in the set. I guess that is a very good point though, Halian, because we can call you an artist all day, but when do you consider yourself an artist? Because you have to consider yourself an artist as well. Kyoko Umamoto. I think that's going to be a good one. That's a good question. You have to say, I'm an artist. And then who makes that determination, right? Because I'm an artist. Ikagi. I think this is one of the better trainers. Especially for the baby trainers, this one just stands out. It's just got so much presence. You know, it's at the end of a long day because the sun is setting in the window there, shining through. And this is like a grunt just came in like, hey, do you have a minute? And he was just getting ready to leave, and he's like, are you serious? Like, that's this face. Even I don't really consider myself an artist, more of a hobbyist, right? A doodleist. You know, I doodle. I'm a doodler. Doodle. But I think that an artist is determined by anybody creating anything out of any medium for the sole purpose of self-satisfaction. Maybe when I think it looks good. I'm like, oh, I like that. Okay, I'm an artist now. But I've drawn things that I didn't like that I turned into loving. Megumi Mitsutani. That's a good way to put it, Kev. And I know that that could be foreseen as anything, but that to me is just, if you're creating something from anything for no monetary gain or anything like that, just for your sole purpose of entertainment and enjoyment, then that's art. I guess we could also say, you said a hobbyist, I would say creative. Maybe we're just a bunch of creatives. And together as one is what makes us artists. Masters of our own craft. Whether it's the written word, or dressing up as your favorite character from television or cartoons. Whether it's drawing Pokemon that you see, or your cat in many positions. Whether it's using different mediums like gold leaf or scratch board that I've seen. Or busting out a drawing in 3 seconds while people guess. All of these are creative ways and creative outlets, and together we are artists. Miki Kudo. Beautiful picture. Kev, so I appreciate you, Mishans. You are quite wise yourself in many, many ways, especially in the rules of art. So, spitting wisdom. Well, one could say that I had an amazing teacher, and although I've had many, many mentors in my life, the one teacher that I've had that I felt most beneficial is one that can't help you in what we're talking about, because failure has been my greatest teacher and my greatest mentor. But failure isn't an option in art. There isn't failure. There might be like self-evaluation, and we might cut ourselves a little deep. But overall, there's no right and wrong way to express yourself on paper. Kev. Proper mentor. Failure is an opportunity to grow. Absolutely. Just like my father always told me, Kev, failure isn't done. Failure isn't over. Failure is starting again. But now you're starting with experience. Yep, indeed. You guys are my people. To zero. I've done many to zero. To zero did one of my favorite Umbreon cards, which is him sitting on the stairs in front of the other Pokemon in front of the moon. Lurantis is dope. I agree. Oops. Forgot what I was doing. I agree. I like the striped pants. I don't know why. I know those are just their legs, but this actually reminds me of where we left off in The Wizard of Oz, when they were running through the poppies. Got that Kangaskhan. Sonosuke Sukuma. That's a new name. For appreciation. Oh yeah. Yashiro Nanako. Yep, definitely. From the second I saw it when we were opening, I knew that would be the one. Akira Igawa. I should go back and do an Akira Igawa proper artist appreciation. I think I did her like within my first 20 before I was adding cards I didn't have. Speaking of bats. Yeah, that's a sick logo bat. I love that art. In fact, it was kind of funny because as soon as I saw that, I was like, how funny, we just built this. For those that weren't here for it. Might be late to noticing this, but it seems like all the Team Rocket's Pokemon are in like Rocket's factory or building HQ. I noticed that as well. I noticed that as well, kind of a, like in the warehouse or in a server room is very popular. Got that one. Rotom. Rontai Hidayat. That's adorbs. That's totally adorbs. Totally adorbs, and I plan on doing more too. From what generation is my question? From what generation is my question? The bat? The generation? No, you can't be asking what generation Golbat's from. What is your question? Did I miss it? I don't think so. Might be time to start the coffee pot. Might be time. Time to getting onto the 3-hour mark only. Did Cassiopeia actually... Oh, which I got you. What generation is my question inside the Rocket's warehouse? I got you. Did Cassiopeia actually infiltrate Team Rocket through Team Star? Ooh. That's interesting. And maybe she did. Maybe what we're seeing, because now that you say that, like, well, I know that the timelines wouldn't work well, but doesn't Ariana kind of look like what Penny would look like if she was an adult? Sans the glasses? Or she could have sent all these Pokemon. If there was a Rocket's Eevee, I'd be like, that's a mole. I love this rat. It's Penny. She forced them back before ZA happens. I think you're onto something. And she was weird, too. Because, you know, you're not going to be that shy yet that smart without stopping at Team Star, right? Maybe they all went back to school because there was like, there's bigger fish to fry. Get out the tinfoil hats! Get out of my head! Kiyoramori. Mori. Penny ain't shy. Oh, she's timid. But she's like, I know that once she comes out of her shell, man, she's probably insufferable. That's so cute. I think we have enough to start on for now, though. We got 5 we're going to be looking for, both now and... Need a Penny card, yeah. I think it's funny that they have both Penny and Cassiopeia cards, but I guess that does make sense. Any Penny card, or do you need the Penny card? She could do more. I know what the writers were after. Yeah. Penny looks cool to me for some reason. She does look... She has a very unique design indeed. I do like that they kind of kept her with all the Eevees. Like, her thing is Eeveelutions. Annoying as hell the battle in the game, because you know you're just going to have to fight a bunch of buffed up Eeveelutions, but... It's definitely... I like how they kept them all centered to that. Iono is insufferable, yeah. And I think that's another reason why I haven't yet to watch New Horizons, because Iono is in the series, and I'm okay, but just reading her chat, like, it was totally like, I don't know if I could imagine what it would be like, somebody talking like that. And so, the insufferability should ensue. Got a lot of those ones. No! Of course, now, if they were more like PokéGirl Jessie, and how she had played Iono, then it would be fine. Oh, hey, Jessie, I didn't see you were still here. You've played the game, right, Jessie? Always artwork for me with the cards. But if I like the trainer in the game, I like the rest. I got you. No, Iono by design and character, great, but speech pattern, she seems to be a bit much, because her, a lot like us, she's an influencer, and she's created her own language, and this language is comprised of like 4 other languages, and so reading it, it's like, bonjour, you know, bonjour, adios, farewell, adieu. It's like, ugh. Iono's grating as hell. Yeah. But still, did enjoy it in the game, and her challenge was fun. The gym challenge. Tommy, already got it. I wish these guys did more than one. I have, and my brother-in-law was dissing Iono so hard when we got into that part, and I was thinking to myself, I'm actually loving her right now. Oh, that's funny. I like the fact that she was different. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, that's a big slate. Got a lot of research to do. I will say that I like how it was different. I like how she was trying to create something different with what she was doing. I'm like the anti-influencer in a way. I'm the anti-hero of my stories dealing with shiny cardboard. Hate to love, love to hate. Got it. That's it right there. I love to hate her. I hate to love her. But I will say that she's probably one of my favorite gym trainers in Scarlet and Violet. Kofu would be a close second. Kofu is just amazing. Whisker! The opposites of everything. Starting a Manson Son team. Alright, I think it's time. The oppositional by nature. Me? Pshaw. It's only by nature. What is this? Toy 8. I need to do one on them too, but not this time. Man, you can almost see the veins in his wings. That's cool. That's super cool. Alright, I think it's time to kill this. I'm gonna hit the button on my coffee maker real quick. I think I always have bad flashbacks because one of my coffee makers did not start one day. So I always fear that my coffee maker just is going to stop working. That background is cool, the reds and blues. I'm only 6'1" by measurement too. 6 foot club, hi-oh. Only blue-eyed people, not colorblind. Like, I'm 6'7", 6'7". What? Alien. Monkeys. I'm sure you didn't mean 67 inches. Oh. I'm 6'5" myself, and it's miserable. It's miserable. Cute little flaffy by Jerky. I don't know if I'm sure I've done Jerky. I'm on episode like 130. Oh, damn. Yeah, I'm not tiny. I'm not a giant, but I'm larger than most. So being hunched over, I should be sitting up straight, right? But I typically just hunch. It lines me up perfectly with the camera too. Sao Sao! How do we miss that the first time? Sao Sao is another one of my top 10. 67 inches is about 5'7", right? Yeah, exactly 5'7". I'm big in Japan. That's primarily a reason that I'm terrified to visit Japan, Alien, so I must ask you, and I think I've asked you this already, like, is everything just naturally shorter? Like, am I going to have to duck through every doorway? Alien Erica cosplay win. Dottler by Scav. Evolving into the Ore Beetle by Shin Nagisawa. And I swear we had a Nagisawa. Oh, we had a Yumamoto and a Nakamura and a Nanako. Okay. H-band because of the size difference. Yeah, me too. Yes, restaurants especially, the hole-in-the-wall ones. Older buildings have some short ones. Newer ones would be better. Might want to watch out going downstairs anywhere. I can barely fit in some spots here. How tall are you, Stafford? Totally worth it, though. Yeah, that's what I would think, is that it's worth it. Oh, they're to 0. Plus, a lot of the things that I absolutely love, as well as the cuisine, is what I'm really curious about. 6'6", 350. Oof. Yeah, you're a beast. Oh, 6'5", 350. Okay. Still, man, you got some weight on meat even. I think that's my metabolism's fault though, because I eat like nobody's business, but I just kind of kept growing up. I never kept growing out, you know. Kichiro Ito definitely did some on it already. Excellent. Glad to meet another giant though. I'm 5'6", with scoliosis. I thought I was gonna say like I'm 5'6" in heels, but it says scoliosis, so I'm starting to grow out. Oh no, I need to hit the gym. I feel like you'd be more annoyed by tables on the floor if you just have long legs. Also, people are impressed by tall people, but not that crazy about it. But if you're overweight, they'll probably stare a bit more. Oh, that's awful. I wish. I barely got lazy with broke back. Get out, Stafford, man. I'm sorry. I'm sorry that happened to you. That's a rough go. Saki Okozaki. Thought so. Yeah, it's terrible, man. I hope everything is better now and you're back up and able to, like, are you able to move around and stuff now? Like when that happened? Sober Terry. I'm a little tall, super skinny, got a size I haven't used in quite a while. Floyd. Tall, skinny. Yeah, I would say people refer to me as skinny, and it's weird for me to say. I never thought about it, but I guess when people are like, "Wow, you're so skinny," like I almost like, it almost hurts a little bit. Like I feel suddenly like my image is weird, and I know I'm not that way, and I really don't care what people think of me. But it's just like those little like those words, and so I would say that I am skinny, but I'd say more like lean. I'm lean, as opposed to like skinny. Almost got you. You almost had me there. With heels, Kevin, like 5'10". I can be 5'10" in heels. You can be. I'm trying to gain some weight myself. Yeah. If the heels are really... Yeah, if you had those, not Gene Simmons. Yeah, Gene Simmons type, like, platform shoes. You probably hit that 5'10". I have so much nerve damage from failed surgery. I'm just now starting to feel parts and being able to move normal. Went under the knife in 2018, man. Pins and needles. Man, I'm sorry to hear that, and I hope, like... it's not forever, and eventually you'll be able to get up and be yourself again. Fox, what's up, man? How's it going? It's good to see you. I was actually just thinking about you. You know why I was thinking about you? Because we just opened a whole rocket box of Korean, and we pulled the Mewtwo. But this is what really made me think about you. Her outfit is not meant for summer, so probably not in the fall. Love me some good heels. No joke about Madonna. Only complaint ever was, can you hurry up? 34, by the way, should have waited. Yeah, still young. Still young. Okay. It's going great. Pulled the BR. Zach, right, get out of here. We were just talking about that. Alex was in here, I believe. Was it Alex or Adam? Somebody said that one of their friends pulled it. And one of their wings was almost ripped off, but that's great. I'm sorry, I missed it, Fox. Did you do it on stream, or was it in Discord? I wish I could be everywhere at once. You're all good, Pupper Niece. Got the BWR 2-pack snipe. No way, Covello. Was I there for that? Was that on Bros? It was in Discord. Alan Cadro recorded it and posted clips. Came from the last pack of the box. Of course it did. That's great. Sorry I missed it, man. I must have been here. Zekrom, that is, yeah. That's incredible. And I'm on the other end, y'all. I'm after that Reshiram. I'm on the white side. Not to say that Zekrom isn't another favorite, but that Reshiram that was illustrated so beautifully by Kawaii is just my absolute chase of the white flare. Yes, I did. Nope, Mitsutani, Hamato. Yeah, no Hamato. Next time, next time. I want both now. Well, let's be clear, yeah, both would be good. I haven't touched any black and white. I haven't been able to get my hands on it. It's just still a little bit too high up there. I mean, okay. But I will say black and white was my absolute favorite era of Pokemon cards. And, like, not Gen 5 or anything, but, like, the black and white era of just everything they did was just so spot on. Steel. It's all good. Might send it to get graded. I would. Does it look like it could potentially, like, does it have potential? Man, Tazero did a lot of art in this set. Yukamori. Playing with clay. Matazo. No single names. Not this time. Yeah, that's excellent, man. Congratulations, Fox. That's great. Looks super clean. That's amazing. I'm so happy for you. Anasaki Dynamique. Which I'm not sure. I have to see if... because I just found out, not that there's anything wrong with it, but one of my favorite illustrators of cards is NC Empire. I think that they just know what they're doing when it comes to cards. This one was done by MC Empire, the Spied Ops art rare. It's lettered Mew. And I just recently found out that that's another team of illustrators. Master Set Necessary. Master Set Necessity. Mm-hmm. Indubitably. And so that was a little, not disappointing, but it was like I thought NC Empire was one guy. And now I'm starting to think that Anisaki Dynamic is probably that same way. So, research is needed, but... Master setting. Master setting Japanese sets is a lot easier, I'll say. Unless that master set is 151. Because of all the Pokeballs and Master Balls and... But I do like the lack of like reverse reverse holographics in the Japanese set. Not that they're not absolutely beautiful, but it's how did that happen? No idea. Sorry, wrong recipient. No worries. I was a little confused, but I was like, a lettered Mew. Maybe he pulled something. All good. The back. Igawa. I don't know if Akira Igawa did other cards in this set. Narayama Yoratsuka. No. Uninori. So 9 of y'all in here. Super appreciate you guys hanging out with me on this. Must be Sunday morning by now. It's only about 10 o'clock here in Arizona. Yuya Oka. I'm gonna look into this one. They must be guards starting out. I do like the subtle. Looks like a Pokeball to me. More trainers. Got that one. Kichiro. Kichiro. Ishiro Nanango. Gosan. Gosan is another amazing artist. Takeshi Nakamura. Oh, I swear. I swear we pulled that one aside, but guess not. Oku. This had will nose pass. Torchic by Tikamatsuno. Trainer by Toys to Beach. Shoe. Twit. And another Ryoma Yoratsuka. Alright. Not bad, not bad. But out of the 6 artists that we're looking for, I think we've pretty much hit the barrel. Whisker. There's Rend. We did one on Ren too, not too long ago, and luckily it was after Team Rocket was already out, and so every Ren card is in that short also. Mikikudo. Meowth, that's right. Scav. Huntail. Okay, you're coming on a walk with me to find felt at the 100 yen store grab your sunbrellas. Wow, there are so many cool things in that sentence. The 100 yen store, is that the equivalent of like our dollar store? And sunbrellas, of course, we use umbrellas for the sun. We just don't call them sunbrellas. That's actually really cute. Do they make specific sunbrellas? I don't mean to keep asking you questions while you're walking, but... Shinagisawa. Doesn't know. Chiro. Sorry, y'all. Figured it was easier to go through them real quick. Trying to sort the set while I'm also looking through the art. And there was none of the 6 artists we were looking for in here. I did put that to the side for a while. Winter Wander. Go to North. Yeah, basically a dollar store. Parasols really just like Sunbrella. Parasols really, I just like Sunbrella. Okay. We don't call them parasols either. In fact, our parasols are often not seen outside of like these massive beach umbrellas or patio umbrellas. We call those the parasols. Or like these little whisker, like, yeah. Shibaranguru. That was a bust out of the set anyway. And I'll wait until I can get my arms in front of me to sleeve it up and sort it by number. And then binder this beast. I super appreciate you guys being here for the opening. It's always so much more fun to do it with y'all, and I swear you bring the energy and the hits with you. This right. Women here are terrified of tanning at all. They're super popular. Kind of helps with the heat, but a bit annoying to carry around. Yeah, why are they so terrified of tanning? Are they just terrified of what the sun can do to you? Lots of dark Pokemon, and that's it. Psychic. Steve. We'll check our hollows too, because some of our artists might have done those. Pale is kind of beauty standard, but also aging is a big no-no. That's apparent, because I know that for, like, some of the health regimens must be amazing, because you just look 20 until you're 90, and then you look 90. IVFC, VC, VXC. Not sure what you were trying to say there, Stefan. Stop. Stop it. Yeah, right after this, we're going to put a shirt on you. Then I'm going to tuck you into bed and read you a bedtime story, because clearly you're anxious. I don't like when you go live and you're not hanging out with me. Go lay down. Fox in space. 4 hours soon. We got Kozumaso Yosakuni. Nope, don't think that's that one. Shoulda. Spidops. Taiga Kosai. I understand that, Alien. Matt wears sunscreen every day and reapplies it every 2 hours, even when he's not outside. Why? Does he just also not like to tan? Mitchell Hero Rita, of course. Psst. Stop. I already done. Ryota Fose, or Fuse. And the Zapdos was Nirikabe. Definitely use a lot of sunscreen because I burn terribly, but I feel awkward being, like, praised for being pale. Yeah, that makes sense. This was Sheeper Angler. Sneasler was Ghidorah. There you go, Mishins. There's a Ghidorah for you. And the Wobbuffet. Another Kasamasu Yosukuni. Same one that did that Blaziken did the Wobbuffet. Alright, so none in there. Let's check these. We already know this was Kodama. This one was done by CG Works. Such a beautiful card. 5-band. 5-band. What's up, CBC? How are you, bro? It's good to see you. Nah, Saroniso. He doesn't want sun damage on his face and to slow down aging. Okay. Another one by OK. CG Works. Got talent. And then lastly, Sober Terry. Okay. Okay. So none there. Slow down aging. So it's probably something that I should really get into. Being in Arizona, of course, the sun is not nice to us. It does get incredibly hot, incredibly quick, and you can burn incredibly fast. And for example, I took the dog for a walk once, not long ago. It was only about 10 minutes, and I came back with a sunburn. Do you sets or by artists? Ooh, that's a good one, Stafford. I guess the best way to put that is I kind of just collect. I just kind of go. I pick out the cards that I do like. If I can finish a set, great. And there's so many artists out there that if I were to collect by artist, I would have so many binders when they're already kind of in their own binders. They're just within their own sets. So long as I can kind of keep in mind of like what sets these artists are in or what their cards are, then that's easily navigatable. But I will say Kawaii The artist Kawaii is probably the one that I put to the side. I store it in my special binder. They are by far my favorite artist. Good question. His coworkers give him a hard time about it. He'll sit in the office and apply sunscreen before he walks outside for like, aww. Well, if that's his thing, man, that's his thing. I should, for sure. I don't. I don't use sunscreen. I never have. Unless I'm like going out on the lake or anything like that. But I swear my skin is like leather. I've got wrinkles. Like my forehead looks like a railroad map. Like I'm the epitome of aging. Lori! Welcome back. SPF 100 game. It's good to see you. So, the 6 artists that I was looking for, y'all, and I've decided we're gonna go with Ayako Ozaki. So, I'm gonna see from where and how many cards they've done. Got that super pale Scottish skin. See, I'm Italian, and you made mention the other day, we Italians are just naturally olive, and we just get darker shades of olive. We don't really burn or tan. But the sun here is no joke between the hours of 10 and 2. You want to stay inside. Sanosuke Sukuma, who did this beautiful Kangaskhan. I'm allergic to UV. That's funny. This wicked card. Kayoko Yumamoto. And now I'm going to have to go through that stack again because I feel like I missed a few. The Meowth, Megumi Mitsutani. Akira Igawa. I'm gonna do a proper short on her. Probably be a bigger episode than these ones, but. And then last but not least, Yashiro Nanako. I was only on 2 streams from yesterday, CBC. Names finally fixed on YouTube. What was wrong with the names? I get checked for the same allergy as Lori because I get vommy sick and full-on rashes from being in the sun here. Yeah, migraines too, Lori asked. That's Matt. He's just always tan. Even his pale is tan. I will say that, but like if you look at my feet, you'll realize that we do get clear. That we do have a clear face. Kev, you sent me the ghost book. Did I? How did that happen? What did you pull? Please tell me. Hit the top chase from the set. Get out of town. The Psyduck Pikachu. Get out of town. Congratulations, man. That's awesome. Now give me my ghost back. $739 Pikachu. 2.5 and a 10. Congratulations, man. I'm gonna bless you, Kev, so much. Man, no worries at all, man. You bless me every day just by being in the stream, man. I love that Psyduck Pika, absolutely. And I want to say those were all done. I don't want to speak out of turn, but I think they were all Kooky Sai too. Both so good. Chinese 151 is pretty great. That's incredible. I'm so happy for you, man. Like legitimately, that brings me so much joy. Oswaldo Cato, thank you. I knew it was a toss-up. Yep, you're right. Nope, you're right. I had them wrong in my mind. I was thinking of the Poncho Pikachus, and that's my bad. Right? I think I'm more nervous than anything for you. Well, make sure the card is put down before you start shaking and squeezing and stuff. Because I know, like, when I get something, my hands will do this involuntary, like, grip. Kato. Oswaldo Kato. Did I say Kato? I'm sorry. You literally motivated me to go live. I have to clip forever now because excellent. I love that. I'm gonna go and watch it tonight. Never forget this, brother. You're gonna send me a nice package, brother. So, man, I appreciate that. Of course, not necessary, but always welcome. And, you know, darn well, credit will be given where credit is due. You should up a funny sticker on the bottom of your mug. I could put a funny sticker there, huh? Do you guys see the bottom of my mug? Oh yeah, you do, huh? What I'd really like to get is that Haunter that ALB has, but me being a family-friendlier stream, I think it would be slightly inappropriate to have Haunter flipping everybody off, but... What's up, Kevla from 616? What's up, us the man? Who's the man? How are you? I hope you're doing well, and appreciate you, Alex, bringing peeps on over. I'm so happy for you, man. I will always remember this stream because of that. I hope you're doing well tonight, Hoos. Alright, that motivated me even. I don't have anything else to open, really, but... What I can do, if you would like, is I can just continue doing what I was gonna do after I'd end this stream, and we can start with this one here, which is Yoshiro Nanako. And we can see what other cards they've done here. But it might be time, it might be time for a poem, I don't know. Yeah, it'd probably be for the yeah. I do like that idea, though. In fact, I do have a couple of stickers from, I've got some from Ernest Culling, and then I do have others from ALB that are a little more appropriate. So that's not a bad idea. I might think about doing that. Dang it, I drop an F-bomb, or I'd send you a clip to react. I appreciate that, man, and that's only because of like my nephews are big fans of the channel, and even trying to get them more into Pokemon related. So I know that they come back and they watch my lives when they wake up and stuff. So I try to keep the lives like to a minimum, and even then I try to keep them out of the chats when they run back just in case. But yeah, I'm trying to go way more PG, and that's not a bad thing either. And the biggest thing you got to remember in doing that, Alex, is this is your house. I mean, if you want people to wipe their feet when they come in your house, you got to tell them that they need to wipe their feet before they come in your house. So I would say that it is going to be a process a little bit, not to say that your community isn't great, fam, because you got some great people around you and behind you. But on that same note, if you can attract a bigger audience, that was my mindset. Plus, I've worked customer service for darn near 25 years, so not what you say but how you say it is something that I model my life on, is that I can say the same thing a million different ways. It's just which way am I going to choose to say it for this situation, because you should always know your audience, but you gotta make the audience that you want to keep. So that's just my point of view on everything. Wasn't advice, wasn't suggestions, wasn't a observation. That's just my way of thinking. Man, this coffee's great, and it's going way too fast. Anybody else drinking coffee at midnight? Cards on my stream if you want to see it, go. Oh, are you still live now? Pull this up real quick and I'll go take a look at it. PG the way to go. Bigger audience. Pulled the Psyduck. Yeah, he came over, he told us. Oh, he's live right now, okay. By the way, Alex, congratulations on 200 subs, man. I see you sitting at 211. Everybody go sub up to Alex616. 616 Alex TCG if you haven't already. Definitely W stream. That's funny. I do want to make it very well known that I'm totally okay with people accidentally saying like PokéKev. I see PokéKev a lot, and some people actually say PokéKev in their stream, and I'm okay with it. Although remember, I'll always haunt you. It's just loading right now, man. It's buffering unless you ended already, but I'm coming over to see it right now. I'm in both. Yeah, I got you. Okay. Yeah, I'm coming over right now. Customer service career, I just started to get annoyed with stupid people. Got a lot to say about that one in a sec here, Covella. Yeah, it's just buffing for me. I'm trying to reload it. But you're not wrong when... I don't think it's stupid, I think it's ignorant. And I'll give you a perfect example of ignorance versus stupidity. And I used to work at PetSmart, and not that there's anything wrong with PetSmart. Loved working with animals, I truly did. But I was assisting the floor one day, and this customer came up with her little dog, and this little dog was so cute. He had little boots on, and he was in his little sweater, and he looked more sophisticated than I do, you know, those kind of people. And oh, there we go. Okay, it's finally coming up now, Alex. I'm looking at it. Yo, that is so sick. Like, so sick. Yeah, GG's, man. That's freaking amazing. Thank you for getting me to go live, bro. We'll be sending some love your way soon. Man, I appreciate that. I appreciate that, and much love. The ghosts are always with you. And thank you for believing in ghosts, because even if you didn't, this ghost believes in you. So keep doing what you're doing, fam. But as I'm helping this lady, she looks down and she says, excuse me. And I said something like, oh, how can I help? Extra avocado, what's going on? How are you? It's good to see you. I had to leave retail and customer service. Yeah, because it wasn't people being stupid. It was somebody like this lady who said, I'm not seeing this sweater in my dog's favorite color. And I could have just simply said, dogs are colorblind. Like, they can't see all colors like we can. Do you mean your favorite color? But again, we want to choose our audience, right? So instead, what I said was, oh, what is your dog's favorite color? She said blue. I said, this is a line by a designer. I'm not going to name the designer line. They decided not to make this sweater in blue. Comes in red or green, and that's it. And she had a conniption fit over it. Like, conniption that we didn't have a sweater in her dog's favorite color. And that's when I kind of like realized it. I don't think she was stupid, because she was pretty well off, but I think she was completely ignorant at what she was doing. And ignorant people often can't say, I need help. Worked at fireman's counter, and the amount of times I had ignorant people thinking they knew. That's the other thing too. Sometimes you'll get those customers that are like, I raised dogs for 12 years. Oh, okay. Then why are you asking me my opinion? Yeah. In fact, that lady she said, well, then you just lost your best customer. I'd never seen her before that day, but honestly, in my mind, what I wanted to say was, thank God we don't have to see you anymore. But we want to choose our audience, so it turned into, I'm so sorry you do feel that way. If you do ever change your mind, keep in mind we're still here. Damn, Arca, firearms, okay. And that must be hard too, man. Especially when you're dealing with something so serious. And then ignorant people can, and most times do, purchase these weapons. Whoever created the customer is always right and never had to do what we do, Avocado. I don't think they really meant it in our world. Maybe retail. And even in retail, I've had that line dropped on me a few times. And we would have to do things like this, and I think this is where that phrase comes from, because if a customer came up to the counter and they were like, excuse me, that just rang up at $15, but there's a whole peg of them for $2.99. Do you think that I'm going to be like, I'm sorry, that was a mistake, we're not going to give them to you? No? The boss would come out and say, the customer's right, give it to him. And then we would go and fix that peg. But some people would do that. They would come in and they would move stuff to the smaller prices, bring one up to the counter and say, no, they were all under this. And I'm like, I just fixed this aisle. Did you literally come through and move these? And I can't call them out on it, so. I'm sensitive, and I just got tired of being yelled at and cussed at by customers over things I couldn't control. And that's called emotional hijacking, Jess. And I'm not saying you're not, because you're one of the smartest people I know, as well as one of the most mentally fortitude people that I know, by the way. You might not even know this. But sometimes people will say things, and it's going to hit you really close. And it's going to get into your head, and it's going to change your mood, your emotion, like how you react. And that's emotional hijacking. And you can emotionally hijack people too, in the best ways, right? You can influence somebody's mood by being happy and cheerful and pulling Pokemon cards and getting hyped for the EX. Like, you can emotionally hijack people in a great way if they're feeling down. But when people are just mean for the sake of being mean, and it impacts us, it hurts me to know, like, man, they're so strong, they're so smart, and this person got them to that point, and I just hurt for them, and I just want to be there for them and let them know you can't take that stuff personally. They don't even know you. And you know what? After that interaction, they're still going to be unhappy people, but we get to choose to live on from there. And that's my advice in that. Japan customer service is talk super polite to the customer and bow a lot and smile, and they'll ignore that you won't actually do what they want. But they do claim customer is God. Wow. And that makes sense. It's not so much most people who own firearms are actually fairly smart and competent, but there are a few bad eggs who ruin it for the rest of them. You're not wrong. And really, all it takes is one, right? It just takes one. And then now there's a rule, there's a law, there's a training video or certification that we need. I worked on a Santa photo set at the mall for 2 years, and let me just say, parents during Christmas times are psychos. Security multiple times. That's crazy to me. Truly are the nicest person ever. Your mindset is super. Oh, I appreciate that, Avocado, and I just hope I can share that with y'all. Anybody really. I try to, like, peace, love, and Pokemon is more than just a quote. I just want to influence the world and be better. And you can say that in a million different ways, like, you gotta be the change you want to see. I don't know if that's really what it is. I want to be remembered forever. Yeah, but, I mean, there were some pretty bad people that we'll remember forever, and not all of it good. So it's like, what do I want to do? What do I want to leave behind? And if I can shift a mindset, if I can shift two, then my job is fulfilled. And I'm here for all of you. Especially in California. Yikes. That's all I'll say about that. You're not wrong. But on that note, to your earlier point, you also have some pretty conscious people there too. And I just hope they outweigh the ignorant tenfold. What's up, Ernie? How you doing, bud? It's good to see you, brother. Check this out. Pulled the Mewtwo EX. We opened a Rocket Korean box. Pulled the Mewtwo EX. Regirock. The Moltres. The Crobat. The Blaziken Art Rare. The Wobbuffet, which we got duped again. So, we got duped again. We got 2 of these. We already gave the other one away. I missed a card. No, I didn't. But this was the hit of the box, man. I got my full art Mewtwo. Oh, I know. I live in California. It sucks here. Someone send help. So clean, so clean. Cool, yeah. I have some crazy stories from that Santa set. I lived a pretty rough area with rough people. Oh, man. Well, if you'd care to share, I would love to hear those in your next live. If you want to tell those stories, I'll remind you. Unless you want me to save them for December, and I'll remind you around Christmas time, and we can do Christmas stories, because I do have plenty of ideas for Christmas time. I mean, I am the PokéGhost of Christmas past, present, and Christmas is yet to come, so I will be reading a Christmas story. A Christmas Carol, by Charles Dickens around Christmas time, about the 3 ghosts and Ebenezer Scrooge. It's one of my favorite stories of all time. As well as, of course, we all mail each other things and all that, so I mean, let me know if you guys would like to do like a like Secret Santa or something like that. Secret Santa of PokeTubers between us, and we can get the community involved, of course. But just let me know if you guys want to organize something, and we can make it great. I know it's a little early to be talking about Christmas, but is it though? Isn't it like right there? Oh, I'll tell those stories. I can't wait. Alright, everyone, I'm going to head to bed. Good night. I hope you all have a great day tomorrow. Covello, thanks for hanging out, man. I hope you have a beautiful rest of your night. And yes, I'm sure if we don't see you tomorrow, have a beautiful weekend. Happy 4th of July if you're celebrating it. I'm not sure where everybody is, but... And I can't wait to hear those stories. And I can't wait. I mean, I never thought I'd say this, but can't wait for Monday. Getting back into the Wizard of Oz sounds like a great thing, and can't see where they go from here. So let me do this real quick. I'm gonna see if I can do this. Yashiro. Nananko. Yo, no shot. This is why I love doing this. Okay, so Yoshiro Nananko. They've done a grand total of 4 cards for the Pokemon game. One of those cards is the Dieno from Surging Sparks, the baby card. But you guys, this artist did the Yamask full art from the new White Flare set that my son is after. They also did the Sunbreon from Prismatic. This artist. We have new kittens out front that we didn't freak out when people were lighting off fireworks the past 2 nights. I haven't heard one firework. Of course, now I say that, they're going to be going crazy, but my pupper knew she doesn't like the fireworks either. She'll stand in a corner. But yeah, that's bizarre. But only 4 cards they've done. Those are the 4 cards they've done. This one, the Dieno, the Moonbreon, or the Sunbreon, and then the Yamask full art my son's chasing. That's bonkers. Kyoka. Kayaka? Kayoka. Kayoko? Kayoko? Or have high schoolers around the neighborhood? I see. I hope everybody's being safe, you know. Wow, that's funny. I didn't know they had a pocket database also. Kyoko Yamamoto, however, has over 180 cards. And they actually started at the Versus set. Did a lot of baby shinings, but this artist's first card ever was Bugsy Scizor in Versus. Then he did a bunch in Expedition, a lot in Expedition and Aquapolis. Ooh, we're getting into the E series, y'all. This one's gonna be fun. Hidden Legends. He did the Team Rocket Return set. That's pretty iconic. Deoxys. Umbreon. Stormfront. Platinum. Supreme Victors. Unleashed. Triumphant. Plasma Storm. There we go. That's where it'll start. Boundaries crossed. Yep. So black and white. This is when I'm getting into the art that I know. Oh yeah, that's gonna be fun. That's gonna be a fun artist to do. Who drew that one? I like the art. Where'd the Dragonite come from? Dragonite, this one? So this was Mitsuhiro Arita, I believe. Yep. Mitsuhiro Arita, who was also the original illustrator for a lot of the base set cards. Most notably, the Charizard base set card was also done by Mitsuhiro Arita. This is from Legends Awakened, I believe. Yeah, Legends Awakened. And this is like a $2,500 card and a 10. I don't know who screwed the market up like that, but I figured it was worth protecting. If that's the one you were talking about, Steffi. Swirly Nick. Yeah, that one, this one's gonna be fun. Worth for sure, oh yeah. Hey, is Alien leaving? Gotta run out, fam. Sorry, have an amazing night. You as well, Haley, and I didn't even see you say goodbye. I appreciate you being here, and we'll see you next time. You're leaving too, Jesse? I hope you guys, yeah, I hope to see you. Hope to see you next time, for sure. I appreciate you being here, and thank you for the stream earlier. I hope you two have a beautiful rest of your night. Zaki. Gotta get to bed now. No worries at all. I hope you have a beautiful rest of your night. Probably not be going for too much longer. Probably check this guy out, and then yeah, probably call it after that. So I can of course pull the cards and film some shorts and edit tonight. I think it's going to be a pretty late night, which is just fine. I do need this to hurry up though. And then we'll do a poem and call it. My computer's frozen. Just give it a second to catch up. Oh, and is there anybody on right now that we can go raid? Ooh. There we go. So Ayako Ozaki has only done about 9 cards in the set. They did the Minchino art rare. Oh no, Minchino and Cinchino, baby cards from the new set. They did the Axu art rare. Destined Rivals Konita. Surging Sparks of Titan, Citadel. Journey Together, Lotad and Paris. Yeah, I might have enough to do them on these. Excellent. That's so good to know. At last, I think Akira Igawa is a fool's errand. That's what I think. Alright. Well, I appreciate you guys being here and helping me look through those and determine what it is that we are going to be doing next. For artist appreciation, I am going to do my best to not only get something else to open on up, but I'd love to hear what you guys would like to see me open. I was quite shocked to see that Team Rocket was already available in Korean, so that was really nice to see. But what we're going to do here is now, as is tradition, we're going to find somebody to raid. And then we're going to read our goodnight poem, which I do have a favorite. Normally it would be the Raven, but nobody wants to sit through the Raven with me. So we will we'll read Wink and Blink and a Nod, a good little goodnight story. Yo, Kev's still live. Yep, still live. In fact, we were actually just wrapping up. I was just taking a look and seeing, Buenas noches. Hey, what's up, Alice? How are you doing? Hollow Hunters are live. Oh, Owl Hunters for sure. For sure, we gotta go and show some love there. Is Alex still live though? Or did Alex wrap up for the night? I think it's over. Oh, good. Maybe. It's like half stuck with wanting to restart the live and go live. I've been here, was taking a nap. I appreciate that, Alice. Is my voice that soothing for you, fam? I think Alex is still live. 616 Alex. He was hanging out over here, went back, pulled the side deck Pikachu. So I think we'll show some last little bit of love and go and head out and hang out over there with him. I can't see anything, my chat's not coming up. There we go. Just taking a nap. So yeah, I think that's what we'll do is share some of that love. But let's go ahead and read our goodnight story, and then we will go ahead and head on over to Alex. Yeah, as with Veggie Beast, I can't sleep, but it's not a bad thing, just you're more chill. Well, I'm glad I can be that chill environment for you. I've been told a lot today that I'm everybody's calm, so I really appreciate that. I shop all my links. Okay, I think he's still alive. Come on. No way, everything just crashed. I'm glad my computer and Streamlabs aren't connected. There we go. Alright, y'all. Well, appreciate you being here. I'm going to pause this, read my goodnight story, and then we'll go and raid Alex. If I take away the hype music, I make everyone sleep too. You're funny, I don't... Your streams are great to kind of just veg out to as well. And I lurk in your streams a lot more than not, so... But y'all, this is Winkin', Blinkin', and Nod, my favorite bedtime story. Since The Raven, I think I do that way too much, but... Winkin', Blinkin', and Nod. Winkin', Blinkin', and Nod. One night, sailed off in a wooden shoe. Sailed on a river of crystal light into a sea of dew. Where are you going, and what do you wish? The old moon asked the three. We have come to fish for the herring fish that live in this beautiful sea. Nets of silver and gold have we, said Winkin', Blinkin', and Nod. The old moon laughed and sang a song as they rocked in the wooden shoe, and the wind that sped them all night long ruffled the waves of dew. The little stars were the herring fish that lived in the beautiful sea. Now cast your nets wherever you wish, never afraid are we. So cried the stars to the fishermen three, Winkin', Blinkin', and Nod. All night long their nets they threw to the stars in the twinkling foam. Then down from the skies came the wooden shoe, bringing the fishermen home. 'Twas all so pretty a sail it seemed, as if it could not be, and some folk thought 'twas a dream they dreamed of sailing the beautiful sea. But I shall name you the fishermen three, Winkin', Blinkin', and Nod. Now Winkin' and Blinkin' are two little eyes, and Nod is the little head. And the wooden shoe that sailed the skies is a wee one's trundle bed. So shut your eyes while Mother sings of wonderful sights that be, and you shall see the beautiful things as you rock in the misty sea, where the old shoe rocked the fishermen three, winking, blinking, and nod. Kev, you comment, but you didn't put the secret code. Oh no! That's my bad. I'll go back and take a look. Yeah, I've been really busy today, Alice. And I was looking for it a little bit earlier, but I'll go through and do it right. But super appreciate you all. I think there's still 6 of y'all in here. We are going to wrap it up for the night, and I do want to appreciate you all for being here, for being so supportive. I hope everybody has a beautiful night, and remember to always go out and get everything that you want to get, and don't let anything stop you. But it takes $0 to be a good person, and I really truly want to thank you all for believing in ghosts. Let's go raid. We're gonna go over and say hi to Alex. It's gonna be real quick, as I have some art and some sorting to do. So, but let's go ahead on over here and we'll go raid Alex. And yeah, I really appreciate you guys. It was much fun. Birthday stream. I had so much fun. I'm so glad that you had so much fun, Alice. And I'm gonna go and do that right now. I'm gonna watch it while we lurk, or while I sort. But really appreciate you guys. Peace, love, and Pokemon, y'all. And we'll see you next time.